We were going to bed. We saved before going to bed. We have the Hamsa, which theoretically might save us, or we also have our medallion, right? They're both gifts given through love. So
Let's see if we can.
No, that's not what. Why did you change? I was.
You scoochied over just
I
a little too far.
just a teensy bit. All right.
I may never get used to how deep sleep is now that I'm a vampire.
It's to make it easier for the humans to take you out.
When I wake up, it feels like an eternity has passed. One day, that might be true. Tonight, I dreamed about.
Need you to stream on Discord too.
Goodness, hang on.
I
Sorry.
just realized.
Hang on. Here. Let me just hang on. Hey Cabernet. Hey Cabernet. Hold on. Hold that thought. Hold that thought. Let's just load you back in. Cause that might be. I just had a brain fart. I forgot I had actually done that yet. Do. Share screen. Cabernet. Go live. There we go. Good old Akupara. Alright. Wow, I love how we just had this open, but I still have to go in and take it off of the audio that it was using and put it back onto the audio it was using, because OBS is the best program. Alright, so you can hear it okay?
One second. Sorry, I was answering somebody.
All good.
Yes, I can now. There we go.
Okay.
Go to sleep again. Let's see if I can.
Enter my coffin without interacting with anything else.
You can make a betting game out of it.
If somebody actually did that with the VODs for this, you would get alcohol poisoning.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna say it.
You're drinking your way off this mortal fucking coil.
I'm a vampire. When I wake up, it feels like an eternity has passed. One day, that might be true. Tonight, I dreamed about being old.
Well, you better forget about it.
I saw my wrinkly face and hands, gray hair and wise, peaceful eyes. I saw my grandchildren come to visit me. I made them vatrushki and poured sweet tea that they drank from tiny saucers. I stroked their heads as they sat on my knees and told me about their adventures at school. I read them fairy tales and told them stories from my youth as they laid in bed until they finally started to yawn. They fell asleep, slowly, peacefully, like only children can.
Man, I sure couldn't.
But,
Yeah.
like I said, that was a dream. And it will stay that way. Years will go by, people will pass, leaders will change, empires will fall. But I'll still be here. Always.
It's not that bad.
Come on, man, don't over-romanticize your previously
Mortality?
mortal self. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, we have a thingy mobber. Well, let me just get
Listen,
This by the door.
Listen, as someone with chronic health issues, I would trade that for fucking immortality and having to
Oh, yeah,
see
right.
things pass me by.
Okay, so I'm not allowed to change or
Get dressed.
get dressed. I'm glad I saved before and didn't think that we could save after. Goodness. Because this is going to make
take a
time
look.
pass.
On the note.
Out of town on urgent business. Won't be back till tomorrow. I left a medical bag in the living room. You are in charge. Okay, Doc.
I suppose I have to stay in now, in case someone needs medical help. Could have used a little notice, Dr. Volkov.
Yep.
Yeah, for real.
Put your garb on.
Why can't we have, like, doctor's garb?
Yeah, I don't. Why don't we have a uniform? Like this was the this was his idea of giving us a uniform. All right.
Too bad I can't see my
Oh
reflection.
my
I wonder-
gosh. Hush.
Devs,
Hush, little
if you see the
Lisa.
stream, Devs, if you see the stream, I beg you, make that dialogue only happen once.
One time. Just once. That's all I need.
We don't need the dialogue every time we say it, because people
Oh,
are going
sweet
to
Jesus.
absolutely save scum
Mm-hmm.
on a game where decisions matter.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Come in. Good evening, young lady.
Oh, it's this
Are
girl.
you all right?
I must see.
I'm afraid Dr. Volkov is out of town, but he left me in charge.
We're both talking right now. I don't know if we were supposed to
Yep.
cut her off.
But it's definitely bugged out a little.
What's your name?
Maruza. Are you even a doctor?
An apprentice, technically.
Rude.
Just tell me what happened.
Fine. It's my brother. We were swimming in the lake, and all of a sudden, he went underwater.
Oh.
We
Mm.
pulled.
You got ate by the mermaid.
Mm-hmm.
I ran as fast as I could.
Is he there now?
We dragged him out on the beach. He's not breathing.
Then we can't lose time.
We already have.
The lake is far.
Yeah,
What if
for
it's
real.
Too late?
I'll see what I can do.
There's only so much I can do.
That's not what I meant by that.
Whatever.
I'll see you there. Let me just get my medical bag.
Yeah, you didn't let me pick it up ahead of time or we could have just gone.
My medical bag.
Also, this has just been on us the whole time. Oh my gosh. Before it's too late. Well, what if I get stuck? Okay, wait. I know what I need to do. Hang on. Nyum.
Yep, that's what I figured as much.
Mm-hmm.
Then they're like, damn, how'd you get there so fast?
He's not breathing.
This piano music's a little overpowering.
It is a little bit.
He's not breathing.
I
Okay.
have to do something.
I hit it. Okay. That was a really weird.
Does
Quick
no
time.
one else in this town know how to do chest
Timon.
compressions?
You're all right.
Sort of. Look at his face. That poor guy.
I think so.
I don't even know what to say, madam.
Just call me Lisa.
You are a savior.
I don't know how to thank you.
Slow down there. Slow down there.
Would you please stop by our house sometime and let us thank you? It's to the east, not far from here.
Okay.
We don't have much to thank you with, but I know how to make a decent strawberry pie.
Marusa's strawberry pies are to die for, madam.
I love that you have different accents despite being siblings.
I don't bake myself, but if there is something I can ever do for you, I'll be there day or night.
Hey, banana boy.
I'd be willing to pass it off if she like went to school in like some other country for like a little while or something.
Right.
Is that so? Thank you both. I might take you up on that.
Okay.
Well, so much for staying in.
I know, right? Oh. Sorry, quests. Okay, so that's part of this quest.
Thank you.
How are you holding up?
Not too bad now. I really thought I was going to die.
What about your leg?
What happened?
Can you tell me more
yeah.
about what happened?
Strawberry pie, let's go.
We
Actually,
went swimming.
I'm not much for...
Marusha told us not to go in the lake, but I didn't listen.
Not much for... Oh, hey, the Kupala Night Rule, Literature 10. Yeah, I was just gonna say, I'm not much for pies, generally. I don't have much of a sweet tooth, so...
Did she warn you because of Kupala Night?
No one is supposed to swim tonight, especially young men.
Did you... My name's Demian, and this is Jackass, Kupala Night Edition. Like,
Yeah.
I should have known better.
Real.
yeah, you did know better, and your sister reminded you, and you went anyway, you stupid, stupid boy. I will examine your leg.
What happened to your leg?
Someone.
Remember, chat, this is
Something
what
in the
happens when you
middle of the lake pulled me
mansplain. You
down.
get eaten.
When other folks got
They're
there,
gonna numb
they
ya.
started to pull and freed me.
Did my alert actually happen? I'm not hearing them. Weird. Welcome in, Brooklyn.
But the
Let me do
creature
this a
had
little,
claws,
let's see if it's
so it
audible.
scratched me before it let go.
Yeah, somebody followed, but...
Peculiar. I've never seen marks like this before.
We can fix it. Move
Fix it.
on.
Anyway,
Fix leg.
let me patch
Fix
you up.
leg. Fix leggy.
Can we like get a taste of the
There.
blood while we're cleaning
Nom,
up?
nom, nom,
Just, like,
nom.
slurp.
Just a quick slurp. Nobody
I
notices.
don't even know how to thank you, miss.
Don't
you were
worry.
right, Marusha. I'm sorry. Never again.
Let's go home. Enough festivities for the day.
Mm-hmm.
Also, this skipped us ahead a time slot.
It did. It just skipped us ahead a whole time because, like, the first chunk
While
was
I'm
taken up
here,
with us
I should
reading a
check in
note.
on the rest of them.
It was a little bizarroville. Okay.
Make sure no one else gets hurt.
Sure. Sure thing.
Just like that. Stem into stem. That's right.
We exit stage right. Well, actually, that'd be stage left, but you know.
Flowers and plants this night have a magical nature.
Do they?
They can keep you safe and healthy for the year to come.
What happens after we finish?
What do you mean, wreath child? You guys look like you're the same age.
Well, we can attach a candle to the wreath and send it floating on the lake. If the light stays on and the wreath gets to the other shore, it means you'll get married and live happily ever after.
I want a comic of me, like, taking one of these and just chucking it across the lake. No.
You're
No.
just like, no, yeah, even worse than that, you like fling it into the sun or the moon or
Yes.
something. It's like does that anime thing, like Team Rocket, where it like turns to like,
Yes.
the sky.
I did it! Fire didn't touch me!
So, why are we suddenly putting emotions in parentheses? I feel like this is new.
Yeah.
This will be a great year!
One jump can't be enough. You probably have to do at least 3 of those.
Teen at fire. Okay, well then. How are y'all doing?
My turn? Let me try.
We're teenagers, so we have freckles.
Like you're ever gonna land a husband.
Just you watch. He'll appear in the mirror and you'll cry at how handsome he will be.
Say
Wow.
the words already.
Here goes.
Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary.
The ritual has now begun. Show yourself, my chosen one. The ritual has now begun. Show yourself, my chosen one.
Nothing.
Nothing.
Or it's one of her lady friends there, you know, secretly they're gay.
Mm-hmm.
Just keep your skirt on. It doesn't work straight away.
You must be saying it wrong. Try it again.
Kind of a boring ritual if you're keeping your skirt on.
Right? Oh.
Look!
Oh,
look!
more wreaths out there in the
Someone
water.
is in there! Let me see. Ah!
Did it just explode?
Look, the wreath's all sunk. Dear God, save my soul.
That's a
What the
body.
fuck?
What in heavens is going on here?
Your friendo's here.
It wants me to go into the woods.
Follow the orb. We must ponder it. Don't worry.
Whose
Don't
body
worry.
is that?
Yeah, that's a good question. Can I observe it? No, I am not allowed to comment upon the dismembered body. Don't worry, Lisa. I remember this time.
I was gonna say, bring it out now.
Yeah. Can I have a sippy while I'm here? Hang on, where am I at? Even. Wait, hang on. Yeah, they need to fix this. I'm very clearly clicking on character sheet and it constantly brings up quests instead. Goodness. Alright. I'll come. She'll probably yell at me if I try to do sippies from the bunnies right now.
Hot.
What's going on there, Orby?
Oh!
Dracula, is that
Dracula, good
you?
motherfucker. Yeah, same brain on that one.
Speak with the mysterious entity. It's just Dracula.
Blackula.
Dracula. Hi.
Welcome.
Creatures of the night. Who you?
Who are you?
Did you enjoy my show?
No.
So it was you who
That is-
caused all the havoc at the lake.
This guy sounds like a Ponce. Did you enjoy my show?
Yeah.
Indeed. I did it all for you.
That's
I'm
weird.
sorry.
What?
We don't swing that way, my
What do
guy.
you mean by that?
I wish to amuse you. Were you entertained?
You're sick or thank you.
You are a sick man if you think I would enjoy something like that.
He looks like a Goosebumps evil merchant.
You are still a child. A fledgling.
So, I'm pretty sure he is a vampire with, like, warlock powers or some shit.
Yeah.
You know not what you are and what you can become.
He a real old one.
I looked into your soul.
And I saw green? Like, what? I guess the green orb, I don't know. Green amulet, but why wasn't... I don't know. I don't know. Sure.
I
Sure,
found
whatever, dude.
pain. I found wrath. I found promise.
Look, I was looking forward to meeting some, like, weird spirit thing, and you, sir, you are a Ponce. Hey, Crab, thank you for the lurkies. I don't care what his name is. You looked in my soul?
You said you looked into my soul.
Creeping in my soul.
Creepy.
You and I made a bond. I have seen through you ever since.
Bro, all you did was unlock a door for me that would have eventually been unlocked anyway. I was just freaking out.
So it was you back in the dungeon.
You were pure back then, but there was a spark. That spark made you hurt another soul.
You ever get a sudden flashback to when you were a teen trying to impress someone and you were being a huge fucking loser?
Yeah!
It made you put yourself
So
above
real.
others. But who could blame you? Who could stop
This is the screenshot of Elon Musk in a black trench coat.
Oh my god, no.
It is so.
This guy's trying too hard. It reminds you of trying to impress girls when you were a teen. I mean, this guy thinks highly of himself. His amulet is now red. I was like, why is it green? I thought it was red. He just turns everything green. Including my stomach. My stomach. Bleh. Throw up.
Your life was stolen from you. You took back what is yours.
Can you stop mansplaining?
What do you mean by this, sir?
You had the right, and you had the power.
Can you stop bank mansplaining, sir?
And now, Elisabetta, that spark shall start a fire.
Sir, are you like part of the vampire anarchist faction or something? Is that what's going on here?
Yeah, get to the point, my dude. Why do I keep hearing chink? What's your name?
What do I call you?
Lord de Ponce.
They used to call me
Oh
Dragon.
god. Of course your name's Dragomir.
What, sir? You think you can descend to beyond normal vampirism now?
I was once alive, and now I am immortal.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
I was once blind, and now I am omniscient.
Okay.
I was once like you, and soon we will be kin.
I have this urge to like lean over my shoulder and just yell, Dr. Volkov!
Those children at the lake, you scarred them for life.
They were afraid long before I interfered.
I mean, you say that, man, but they're just going to talk about that fondly in their adulthood. Be like,
They're
yeah,
gonna-
you remember that time a body came up at the lake? That was pretty
Remember
cool.
that time
Misfortune.
Kupala Knight
loneliness,
wasn't just making wreaths and jumping over fires?
all their fears, real as day, but in their heads. I showed them the truth, made them face it, feel it on their skin.
What?
Feel the rain on your
Truth.
skin.
What truth, my dude?
I fed from it.
Oh,
and
he's
became even
a psychic
stronger.
vampire. Yeah, I no. What's the debt?
How do I repay my debt?
I chose you for a reason. Your potential is vast.
Sir, you just opened a door. We'll go
To
open
repay
another
me.
door and then you can fuck off.
Prove you can live up to it. You and I are no parasites. We are nature's predators.
I mean,
We
that
are
part I
lions.
agree with.
Wolves. To obtain complete
Ah,
power
goodness.
at your fingertips, you need only two things. To know one's fear, and to have the will to make it real.
You know, sir. I'm okay.
You hide it well, but there is still a part of you that fears hurting others.
I don't think we're hiding that.
I will teach you a lesson.
Okay, so he's the extreme end of nihilism.
Show them their fear. Feed from it. Now heed me, child.
No.
Choose someone you care for.
I'd rather not.
Burn a wreath on their door. and only then shall you be free.
Even if I was willing to do that, how do you expect me to start a fire? I don't carry matches with me.
A matter of little importance. Nonetheless,
Bruh.
I'll grant you the power. For tonight,
Oh.
when you snap your fingers, a fire will be raised.
Okay.
Pyrokinesis.
The people behind those doors will die, won't they?
This will let us in. The rest is not for you to worry.
And if I don't do this?
I can't do something like this, even if I owe you.
Disappointing, yet predictable. A thing of note. You shall not be able to return to safety till you complete your task.
Oh, goody.
Soon enough, the night will cease. Don't let the sun decide your fate for you.
Hey, guest. Thank you for the lurkies.
Farewell.
What do you do? Just jack her fucking coffin or something?
So I have to pick a house of someone I know and burn the wreath. Sounds simple enough.
Now she doesn't mind walking through here. Please yell at me that I don't have a lamp.
It's too dark.
I fucking knew it.
I don't want to stumble on a branch and break my
I
neck.
fucking knew it. Oh my gosh. Ah. You're the one who put it away.
Oh, and we are now on a timer.
It seems like we are, but I don't know,
I am almost certain when you hit the dawn stage, it starts ticking down, because I think that bar is decreasing.
very slowly. Relationships. This has to be anybody we know? I could just get rid of Carol's place. I could just hang it on the vodka bar door.
Check the quest and see if it specifies.
It just says burn a wreath to fulfill the contract.
Is the snotty high iron lady up for grabs? Don't think so. Oh, it's still taking down while I'm in menus. That's nice. Well, I'm gonna go see. Are you fucking kidding me?
Feel the pressure, man. I'm gonna see if I can go hang it on the vodka door. Oh, I see. You have to burn a wreath that's already on a place, right? Is that what you're saying?
Get away from me!
Of course, the church doesn't have one. Not that
Go
I...
away, you.
I don't know, then. Because then it's, I can only take out... Oh my god, please?
I sure do love it didn't let us save.
Hopefully there was an autosave there. We could burn Faina's and she's an old lady. I feel bad. But...
See, if I was gonna pick anyone, it'd been Tropheme.
Tropheme, you think? I wonder if we can get there.
Yeah.
free
If nothing
him.
else, we'll get to witness what burning to death in the sun looks like.
So I can't go to Terphemes. Because I have to go there manually, and that takes time.
Does it take a whole time slot?
Yes, going there and coming back takes a whole time slot. Let's find out. Let's fuck around and find out. Because it seems like your choices are only places that have a wreath. But like... So, but this is confusing because the music school has one, but so does the house. So is it Evgeny is connected to the house and Anastasia is connected to the school? Is that what he's saying? I don't
guess
know.
we could find out.
Yeah. Let's just burn and then we'll see where the
anyway.
where the autosave puts us. There's not even an animation. Why not refuse? You can't not, because we'll burn to death, just like we just did. Okay. I hear ticking, so...
Okay, yeah, we're post that.
Okay. I guess let's go put it on the manor house and just cross our fingers that it's just for Evgeny. Because we're not particularly attached to the poor guy.
Well, I guess if it takes them both out, I guess we'll have the answer on who we're romancing.
Now is not a good time to use vampiric powers. Did you know that? I need to wait till I'm like here. You know what? Let's just mosey, since the game is like, no, you're fine. Don't worry about it. Good grief, game. Come on.
Shoot.
Alright. How do I... What is this? Oh, is there a thing? Yeah, okay.
This is Evgeny and
but you can't see it,
Anastasia's
it's so far.
But Anastasia is usually at the music school around this time.
Okay.
Oh, well, there's your answer. Burn! Kill him! Kill him!
I am
Kill
free.
him!
The debt has been paid.
But we can hide a Hamsa. Ooh.
Oh, that's what it's for.
Ooh.
Do it. Or don't. I'm not your mom. Depends on if you want him to die or not.
I mean, I don't really care that much about Evgeny, but I'm very curious as to what will happen if I do this.
What the consequences of...
Yeah, what the consequences are of leaving this here.
Do it then. Because, you know, I dislike Dragomir more than I dislike Evgeny.
Yeah.
He's
Dragomir
such a
said to
fucking
burn the
tryhard.
wreath, but he didn't say anything about other talismans. Let's see how you like that, you bastard.
Because, like, it freed me, and then I'm like...
I must return home.
I shall place
quickly.
this. Okay.
I'm free, so, you know,
Okay,
go
bye.
fuck yourself.
Okay.
Yeah, I feel more spite towards Dragomir than I do Evgeny.
And if this turns out to be a
just a loser. He's
terrible
not an
idea,
asshole.
that's okay.
The curse has been lifted.
Yeah.
I can enter my home again.
Oh, I saw her lamp out. Excuse me. Pardon me. I didn't want to... I need a moment. I need a moment of my bat forming. Yep, no, I still have it. Put it away. Volkov, are you in?
This is the doctor's room.
Okay.
I can't come in without...
Okay, whatever. Oh, hi, Elisa.
Hello. Hi, what you doing here?
Elisa? What is all this? Don't interrupt this. Just give me a minute. It's almost done.
Let's go.
Let's do it.
For Petya.
This all must be to resurrect Petya.
Let her do her hot girl shit.
The doll has to stay inside the circle. Lisa, please help. I can't interrupt the ritual. Quick, get the doll and put it back.
Help her.
Matilda.
Help her.
I'm trying. I'm trying. Oh my god.
Is this right? Yes, yes. Now move out of the way.
I'm out of the way. Oh, no, the game said I am not out of the way. I gotta be over here.
What happened? Did it work? I don't know.
Uh-oh, Lisa, have you trapped a soul
I
in a
was
doll
trying
that
to
can't
resurrect
communicate
it.
with us?
We're gonna
It was
find
the
out.
only night it was possible. The ritual wasn't exactly easy to decipher. At the last minute, I learned that I needed a vessel, an object he truly cared for. It suddenly hit me. Matilda. And you were the one who had it.
Yeah, because you asked me to take it.
Only it was too late. I didn't have time to find you and talk it through.
That's fine, you wouldn't have found me.
Now things start to make more sense. What happens now? I'm not sure.
Lisa, can you get
Tons
back
make
home in the
balloons
time
after the
limit you
ritual
have?
I know,
Or
right?
do you need sleep over?
Perhaps his body will turn up at the place where he was murdered. I'll head to the manor and check. Worth a shot. Good luck. Thank you, Lisa.
Occasionally
Oh,
people
you
say
did.
things like they're clearly not going too hardcore on trying to make it sound super period piece, but occasionally they say things like, worth a shot! It's like, people didn't say that.
Yeah.
Okay,
This is the
bye-bye.
least of my criticisms, but
Mhm.
yeah.
I need some rest. I'll clean this all up later.
Dr. Volkov's like,
Don't
what
trip.
happened?
Don't trip over Pitch while you're speaking up.
Excuse me. Pardon me. You know what? I'm gonna save. If you'll let
Yeah.
me. Nope.
Nope.
It's the
What
end
a
of a
night.
chapter, so...
You know, there's enough
Oh.
room in there. 2 ladies can fit in that coffin.
Oh,
Ominous!
ominous blinking from the doll.
Also, remember what I said about Patchy being an egg?
Mm-hmm.
Here we go!
Tonight in my dreams, I saw my father exactly the
In
way
my dreams,
he
I
was a
saw that
decade ago.
place. Silent Hill.
His hair wasn't yet riddled with white strands, and a soldier would envy his posture. His eyes weren't bleak and clouded, but sparkling with joy.
So, was like, what caused your father to become an alcoholic? Because there's usually a reason.
I dreamt that Father Kolya and I played hide and seek in our old house. Kolya and I did our very best to find good hiding spots. I picked a nook under the desk in the study, and Kolya hid behind a bookcase in the bedroom. Despite our efforts, it was no challenge for our father. He pretended to look for a little while to entertain us, like he often used to. But then, he scooped us up from our hiding places with a triumphant yell and hugged us tightly.
Oh, how heartwarming.
His beard was scratchy, but I dug my face in it anyway, because I wanted to feel closer to him. Suddenly, he grew incredibly thirsty. His lips became dry, and his skin started to crack from dehydration. He managed to find bottles around the house, but as he drank from them, they filled with seawater.
Uh-huh.
The game couldn't be delayed any longer, and it was his turn to hide. Kolya and I closed our eyes and counted to 13. When we opened them, he was gone. For hours, we looked and looked all over, but in vain. Exhausted, we sat down on the floor.
Because it's implied that he's still alive when we were dead, so...
Kolya turned to
happened?
me and said, "We're never going to find him again, are we?" I woke up before I was able to give an answer.
Chapter 4, no regrets.
No regrets. No regrets.
These dreams are becoming so vivid. Is this my life now?
Yes, you're a vampire.
To dream such things for all eternity.
Get over it.
What's up, Matilda? Oh, that takes time. Let me save. I'm not allowed, but I can
I suspect
change.
we're about to have a chat.
Okay. Hi. Hi, Dolly. Hi, Dolly. There it is.
What a weird spot to force you to pick it up.
Such a mess.
Mm-hmm. I should check on Elisa.
Yeah.
She's clearly in pain. And here I thought she was the one who understood all this vampire stuff better than anyone. I'd better get dressed and then make a start on fixing this room.
Do any one of us understand the human condition any better than the other? I don't think so.
Not really.
So
I was
it's the
gonna
same as
say,
vampires.
why don't you just throw it under the rug? Just. All right. Oh boy.
Yeah? Oh no.
What was that?
Lisa?
Oh boy.
It's talking to me.
That's a little
The doll is
distressing.
talking to me.
Petya?
Petya?
Petya.
It moved.
It did.
Petya. What is happening, Lisa? I feel strange.
You don't
I
remember?
bet you do.
You died. You were murdered.
Maybe don't hit him with that right away.
But how can that be? I'm here now, talking to you. And why are you being so tall all of a sudden?
I hate to tell you, Petya, you're small and cute now.
Inside Matilda now. The doll you made.
How is that possible?
There was a ritual.
You're the power of necromancy!
To bring you back to life. She took an object that was dear to you to work as a conduit.
We're just gonna drop all this right now.
Yes. She had so little time to find something. It was Kupala last night.
What?
Oh,
But
it's
that
so
means that
sad.
so much time.
I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry, Petya.
Thank you, Lisa. I don't know what's going on, but it's comforting to have you here. You
Can you
do,
walk?
however, seem strangely calm, given what you're seeing, and how I apparently came back into being.
To tell the truth, I saw your body drained by one of us. You see, Petya, I'm a vampire.
A vampire?
Yes, just like from the old legends.
And Elisa?
Is one as well. In fact, most of the people you saw on the day you died were vampires.
I guess I shouldn't be too shocked, given my current situation.
Lisa! Lisa, are you up yet? I have a task for you.
Who is that?
The vampire that turned me. Sorry, but I need to go and see what he needs.
Just
Wait,
sit on the
before
shelf.
You go, can you please put me on your shelf? It's a little unnerving being down here. Much better. I can actually see now. Thank you.
Do you think you'll be okay alone while I'm gone?
Might be for the best, honestly. I think I need some quiet time to take in all you've said. Do you mind not telling anyone about my resurrection just yet?
Even Elisa?
Oh, well, the ritual's over, Silver.
Especially her.
Yeah.
I see.
We already cleaned it up.
Of course. It will be our secret for now.
I don't care if Betcha goes evil and kills the... No, that would be totally fine. They were assholes. The people who killed him were a bunch
Not
of
Lisa
jerks.
though. Lisa was trying to,
Strange.
keep him
Yeah, no,
around.
Lisa was fine,
Intuition
but
lovely
she didn't
vanity,
try to
though.
kill him. It was Victoria and all of them. Alright. Anyway. Moving on. Got a talking doll in our room now.
Oh, my medicine
Doctor?
alarm's ringing. Feel free to progress. I'll be quick.
Oh, no worries. No. The circle's not for binding. The circle was for resurrecting.
Now what if I try this? Will that work? I know that can't work. Well, maybe.
Hey, Doc, what's up?
Dr. Volkov?
You alright in here, Doc?
I've never known the doctor to keep his office so dark.
It's very dark in here. Oh god. Okay, look. I have to show that to Dee Dee. I have to show that to Dee Dee. That's just so silly. Oh, we're like 3 away! Bum, 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 bum. Oh boy. So let's see. What all is in our quest right now? Elisa's story. Okay, bookstore. Can't do anything with that yet. Gotta help Arban, but I don't know. Still haven't found the cat, which is very upsetting. Still working on the second set of medical tasks.
Alright, I've taken my meds.
No worries. Still have to go see Evgeny at their house. Nothing else with Faina right now. I'm not bothering with piano lessons. I haven't read the book Roman gave me yet. Maybe I should do that before I go to the bookstore. The Rusalka's story and Trofim's body. Oh! Head to the shore of Lover's Island. Okay. Alright, we got some stuff. So, oh my god. We're 3 points away. For more power. See, now we just have the medical bag with us. Hostile if they're not available. Neutral. I don't know if I would describe our relationship with Dragomir as neutral. Personally. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 5. I can't. It won't let me. But she also won't say anything about it. Oh goodness. Also, actually, let me double check our inventory really quick. I still have a small.
Why is he in the dark?
Yeah, good question. I'm not allowed to move forward, so I presume I'm supposed to put on my lamp. What's up?
Doctor? Dr. Volkov? Is everything all right?
Ah, please lower that. I'm fine, my dear. Don't worry about me.
As I raise it higher?
The opposite lowering it.
You don't look fine.
You don't look fine.
I dare to ask a question.
Your observations are not required nor useful at this current moment. Just listen. I need some blood samples.
So are you experiencing vampire PMS?
But not just any samples. Only the highest quality will do. Go to this address.
This is the town's literary salon. Can the samples only come from there?
Of course. Are you questioning me? Who's the doctor with decades of experience?
I've never seen the doctor like this. What's happening to him?
Look, it'll be good for you to see this place for yourself.
I've been there.
To see the vital work that is carried out there for our kind.
He hasn't drunk,
The
has
samples
he?
should be stored in the back room.
I'm gonna guess not recently. Why can't you get them?
Why can't you get them?
He doesn't like me asking these questions.
Because I'm the one in charge here and you're my assistant. Good girl. Now off you go. Now hurry, please.
That is a complete 180 change in his attitude. Sums up.
Very much so. Gosh, I still have
Why
to do...
are you still here? Hurry up, please, Lisaveta.
Bitch, I was looking at something. Excuse me. I don't like you anymore. You're mean.
Is that enough deteriorations that we want to, like, say scum, or...
We could try. Let's see.
I'm not wondering if it wouldn't be forced anyway.
Yeah, I'm really I don't, let's see. It was slot. Yeah, it's a slot. Yes. I would like to load this slot.
Doctor?
Doc?
Now what if I...
Yeah, he just rambles. Okay.
Dr. Volkov?
Oh my god.
I've never known the...
Yes, we know. It's dark. Thank you.
Doctor? Dr. Volkov?
Ah, please lower that. I'm fine, my dear. Don't worry about me.
If you say so.
If you say so.
I do. Now, please, just listen to me. I need some blood sample, but not just any sample.
Okay.
This is the
Of course.
Yes.
Who's the doctor?
I've never...
Look, to see the...
Right away, sir.
I'll leave right away.
Good. I knew I could count on you. Now hurry, please.
We're absolutely holding your ass to this whenever you get off your fucking...
Oh, did you put it away for no reason? Okay, cool. Okay. I guess we'll go do that.
So, I'm speculating that we're 100% about to see how, Urban sources her Cabernets.
Yeah.
She's tapping the poets that, you know, get a little too drunk.
How odd that the doctor would send me here. I thought this was a place to exchange words, not scientific samples.
You know what she's serving in the back of the place?
Strange
Come
that
on.
it's empty. Hello? Anyone here?
There's a key.
The doctor said the samples should be in the back room. Where could it possibly be?
Presumably.
How curious.
The back.
Didn't I see this key on Arbin's ear?
It wasn't silver before, but sure.
You're right, I don't remember that.
It was gold.
Arbin has an excellent...
That's a little awkward.
Wait a second. Is this a keyhole on the back side of the cabinet? Ah, the key fits. I can see what's behind the cabinet.
Maybe
now.
her other ear has a silver key in it. But we always see her from the one side, so...
Let's see.
Question mark. Yep.
Oh, yeah.
What is this?
Lisa? What are you doing back here?
Arbin?
Why'd you
Is
leave the
that
key
you?
out?
Of course it is. It's my salon, isn't it?
Could have fooled me. Sure looks like a haunted house right now.
Oh, look, she's got like a little, her coffin has a little bed sheet.
Oh, she does! She got the ghost coffin.
The doctor sent me
All
for
right.
samples, but I didn't expect this here. Or of you.
Where do you think it came from?
Oh, poor dear. I see now. No wonder your face looks well beyond death. When was the last time you drank? Here, have some of this.
Sure.
There. Feel a little better?
I'll take a freebie.
As well as can be in the situation.
Look, everything isn't as bad as it seems.
Uh-huh.
I'm actually
they're
quite
not
surprised
dead.
dear doctor didn't better inform you beforehand. No matter now. Take a look around. I'll answer any questions you may have.
I want to point something out.
Uh-huh.
This is one of those instances where Armin comes off as a little sus to me because she's like, "Oh, this isn't a thing. Don't worry about
Don't worry
this.
about it.
I'm totally an ethical vampire."
Not dead. Just in a trance.
That's what I've been trying to tell you, lovely.
Dead, but they look a little short.
Oh, look.
Your vessel, huh?
Fancy, isn't it? Soft as a cloud. I tell humans that I'm safekeeping it for a local coffin maker.
Uh-huh. Let me just rub my face all over everything. I'll look at you in a moment, sir, I guess.
They're not...
Yeah, we already had that explanation, thank you.
Can we like look at the blood bowls on the floor or anything?
Not separately, no.
Sag.
I guess we're just gonna,
So...
I guess that's it.
Who are these people?
Who are these people?
Revolutionaries. The people's champions, according to them. Oof.
Oh.
They want to bring change to this country? There's no changing it, only slapping a fresh bandage on an infected wound.
Oh.
But so long
There's
as they
your
continue to
dark
supply me with their hot
side.
blood,
Mm-hmm.
then who am I to question their
There's
goals?
your dark side.
She's
I
like,
knew
I'll
it. There was
I'll
gonna be
protect
one.
you revolutionaries. I won't tell the cops you're hanging out in my salon. I just need you to do a little something for me. Yeah, just come on back here and enchantment.
So... Are they all right?
Perfectly fine. As they're not too keen on watching the process, we've agreed to use chloroform.
Oh, they just know.
Of course, I actually put them into a trance, whispering sweet words in their ears. They're probably dreaming of a new world, one filled with equality and peace among men. I do admire their passion, but mortals always think of the short-term goal. Some quick snap of the fingers that brings about cataclysmic change. Then they die, and don't live long enough to see how little really changes, and so the cycle repeats.
So, what exactly is the purpose of all this?
This is for my ethically sourced Cabernet.
Oh my god.
I'm rather annoyed that Pavel didn't tell you.
Ethically sourced?
It means that they agreed
We
to
vampires
it.
must feed to survive like any other creature, right? We are wolves in the night, stalking prey. But unlike wolves, we talk and interact with our prey, get to know about their lives and why they matter. So do we have to resort to violence? It's a question we often have to face and deal with.
Uh-huh.
But I have found willing volunteers. I of course can't tell them the blood's true purpose. So I have them believe it's all for the doctor's medical research. Not fully a lie. Making decent Cabernet is hard enough. 3 out of 5 batches fail.
Ugh. What do you do with the failed bits?
At least this way, I don't have to worry about harming people in order to source the main
Feed it
ingredient.
back into the humans.
I didn't know that. Is that
That's
why
why
it's
there's
so
a little
expensive?
irony.
Indeed. Cabernet has only been around a couple decades, and the tools are far from perfect. I sure hope they make it easier one day. That could change everything.
So,
Let us move
Hold
on.
on a second. I need to see to this. They're about to wake up. Stay and get to know them. Understand why I do what I do.
All right.
Sure.
And this is dipping our
Actually,
toes.
Can you do me a favor and bandage their arms while I wake them?
This is dipping our toes into discussion about, the revolution, which we'll probably have the chance to take part in.
Yeah. Sure.
Of course.
Which one's Ivan?
I guess this one.
Textbook capillary bleeding. This shouldn't be hard.
Great job.
we got both of 'em.
Thanks. It's hard to do both at the same time. I got hey sun la, cao zhong la.
Okay, what language is that supposed to be?
Robin,
Some kind of Chinese.
is it over already?
Some dialect.
Yes, Yvonne. You've done well.
All that came from us?
Oh, one of them was a lady.
No
I didn't
wonder I feel
figure that out
exhausted.
till just now.
Oh, I had a feeling because I just kind of assumed that it was somehow for some reason I assumed it was a bun. So
Don't worry,
from
Gosha.
that,
You're both young.
since we
You'll
also have
soon
a bun,
replenish your
it's
stock.
similar.
It's always
Listen,
strange to hear you
Urban,
call
how
our
do you
blood that.
explain?
It's so clinical.
How do you explain the glasses with the blood?
Don't worry about it.
Oh. Arvin, who is this?
This better be a friend.
So jumpy. Please relax. Lisa's here on an errand for the doctor.
Ah, here to collect our fluids.
Please don't phrase it like that.
Pleasure to meet
Don't
you.
put it like that. This is that kind of game.
You two or the doctor appreciates your services.
I'm that one because professional.
Yeah, also it doesn't fit in the box. Oopsies.
I'm sure the doctor is thankful for your donations. I can vouch for how diligent he is in his research.
Tell me, does the good doctor find our blood to be
Why?
of a
What?
lower quality than that of the elite he so often tends to treat?
Now, Ivan, let's not scare her off before we give her a proper introduction.
Well, now that introductions are out of the way,
Okay,
I must thank you for your
Ivan.
contribution and wish you good luck. I have to get this new batch of medical samples prepared now.
Of course, Arvin. We'll see you when it's our turn again.
Come on then, Gosha. I could use a stiff drink after all this.
Yeah,
We should
that's a
recover
good
our
idea.
strength.
Let's ingest some alcohol while we're lightheaded.
It was nice to meet you, Lisa. If you ever fancy a chat over a bottle of vodka rather than a bucket of blood, we
Oh,
frequent
gosh,
the
I
bar
like
at the
you
end of the street.
better.
I know why not here. It's too expensive.
Yeah.
We have some urgent duties to fulfill in the upcoming weeks.
Okay,
but
that
we do have
ellipsis
plans to
didn't
meet there
result
soon.
in decay,
If you'd like to
so
hear more.
Mm-hmm.
that.
Hope to see you then.
Anyway, are you ready to become part of the communist revolution?
If you
Check in
decide
with the
to take them up on that
revolutionaries at the
offer,
vodka
be
bar.
prepared. They can drink you under the table. Not sure my head has ever fully recovered.
Duly noted.
I would rather not get
As
drunk
for your
under the table
errand,
considering it doesn't
I
our blood
always keep
supply.
a sample stash for the doctor on hand. Feel free to grab it from the shelves at the back of the room.
Oh, you know what? Another reason why they might go to the vodka bar instead is so that they don't like associate the salon with them.
Oh,
Who cares
yeah,
about
I
the crummy
assume you have
vodka
my
bar at the end of
earring?
the street? Everybody goes there.
Oh, that's right. Sorry.
Okay, yeah, the one on this side is silver.
Thanks, lovely. I'll see you around.
That was unnecessary. You just
Found
did
it.
that just to go
Could be
across the
more.
room. She's just
Looks
Looks appetizing. Well, luckily, we're
Can
good.
you like pick up one of the blood bowls and just drink out
Just
of it like
glug,
an
glug, glug,
animal?
glug, glug.
I should
Slurp.
return to the doctor now. with
Schlup,
these
schlup,
samples.
schlup, schlup, schlup. Fucking dog. I hear you in there licking it.
Excuse me, pardon me.
If he's cranky about how long it took, smack his ass.
I know, right? Do 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 do.
You want to put the lantern for entering?
She doesn't get
I've
mad
returned
about
with the
it.
samples, Dr. Volkov.
So
Good. Very good. Now bring them here, quickly.
am I just allowed
It's too
to?
dark. I'll
Yeah.
break my
So
neck
I
if
was
walk around
trying
here
to
like
use
this.
it, and you're not letting me. Okay, hang on.
That is so particular. It's a little annoying.
Well, and it didn't require me to do it last time, and last time she didn't even complain.
Here it is.
They just gave me an invisible wall. Can I help with something?
Perhaps I could assist you in what you're working on?
Why is it
Sure.
deteriorating?
Absolutely not. End of discussion. Now, since your task is complete, I give you leave to spend the next few days as you see fit. Do not
Alright, fuck
disturb
you
me. I
then.
will need complete concentration for my work.
If that's really what you want.
You may leave now.
As you wish.
Okay. Bye-bye. Alright, so my
Ah,
thought
dick.
was to, I still need to read the book that Roman gave us. And Elisa's at the bookstore, apparently, according to my quest. So I figured we could read the book, then go to the bookstore, because then we can talk to both of them.
Take a look. That's in a book. Necromancy.
Right? No, that's the folklore book. It was added here? Carmilla, yes, he gave us Carmilla. Oh, it's gonna take 2 sessions to finish, I guess. Well, I guess we won't get to do that then. But we can read a chapter.
One.
Okay. Let's go see Elisa. Oh, well. Oh, we do have some points, though. The splat. You got a kitty in here, Faina? No? Okay, bye.
Done, kitty.
I feel like the kitty despawned. Because we've been everywhere repeatedly, and we've never found the cat. So I feel like...
Maybe it's a bug. I don't know.
Yeah, like, maybe we needed to interact with it one more time or something, and if you don't, it, like, despawns it. I don't know. I thought we did interact with it, so... Wait, where am I going? Hang on. Alright, also, I'm lazy. No, speaking of... I'm so fast.
Go away, you.
Do. Not that they can't see me down the street doing that, but don't worry about it. Hi, Roman. Hello. Oh, she's here.
So many interesting
That's not what I was trying to look at.
That's not what we were looking at.
Alright, let's talk to Elisa
It's
first, just
so
in case we get it.
fiddly.
Lisa. Fancy seeing you here.
What are you reading?
Why is it?
Takes
What's
20
that nihilism?
Nihilism.
Well, we have it.
What are you reading?
The Crimes of Bluebeard. Familiar?
He was a murderer. Wow. Wow.
He was a terrible murderer. He'd kill his wives and keep their corpses in a locked room.
Exactly. But did you know he was a real person? Well, supposedly. I'm having difficulty finding evidence of his actual occult practices, or indeed between the man
I like the
and
cut
the
of her
myth.
jib.
Such is the way of folklore.
She's like, this is fun.
It's a good
So
time.
much knowledge lost to the shadows.
I started dabbling in necromancy just because of the Petya thing, but I'm starting to think this might be a new hobby for me.
Awesome. Do it.
Tragic or find it.
Find it.
Find
You'll
it.
just have to find it.
Obviously. Enough of this.
Yay!
I require a change of scenery. Accompany me,
Date
will you?
time.
Absolutely.
Wait, I have an idea.
Oh.
Oh, well.
Race you to the dock.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
I don't suppose I have much choice.
None. On your mark. Get set. Go.
Oh, damn. We got a fucking lead on her. I guess we have to actually wait, because that's what we had to do with curfew again.
I must be out of practice. Quiet out here tonight. As usual.
He's pretty.
It's pretty, don't you think?
Oh, very. So dark and inviting. Not that I'd recommend taking a dip.
No, we're good.
Certainly not after Kupala's night.
There's an old spirit in this lake. Old and cold and hungry.
Is that right?
Yes. Though they say she prefers the flesh of men, if she gets desperate enough, a sweet young lady such as yourself might suffice.
I'll keep it in mind. It seems the... what would you call it? Underworld?
There's an extra
is more
space.
expansive than I thought.
And my eyeballs just went...
Vampires, ghosts, rusalkas.
Underworld. Fitting enough. Although, a little drab, don't you think? Doesn't really capture the romance of it.
I don't know, man.
I'm not sure I'd call it romantic. We are dead, after all.
Death can be
It
romantic.
works.
I must introduce you to Shelley.
Oh, let's go.
Considering my profession,
I like her. I
I'm
like
not
her
all that fond
vibes.
of it.
Yeah.
No, I would have thought you might have gained an appreciation for it. Unlife, at least, if not death itself. Or are you dedicated to keeping one foot out of the grave?
Porque no los dos.
Yeah.
Can't I have both?
Greedy.
What can I say? I don't want to compromise if I don't have to. I can appreciate the good parts of both worlds.
Or take advantage of them.
No, flirtatious.
Is that right?
Certain tolerances, so to speak, that are harder to come by in the light. Certain I could show you, if you're interested.
Okay. I'm not sure. Show me. Yeah, let's go, Elisa. I have no idea what you're talking about or what innuendo you're making.
Show me.
Oh.
Aww.
Smooch.
Well?
All good answers. Show me again. I like that one.
Yeah, I'm not saucy.
I'm not sure. Show me again.
Pay attention this time.
Yes.
You make a fine companion, Lisa.
Vampire lesbomancy.
You don't sound sure of that.
Yes, well,
What?
it's about my plan. The sunrise and all that.
Oh yeah, she's like, maybe I shouldn't lead you on, because I might, just burn to death when I try to do this.
Tell me
Yeah.
honestly, do you think me foolish?
A little.
No?
But I don't think you're foolish in the sense of wanting to do it.
I don't. I mean, betting your life on it is a lot, but still, it clearly is important to you.
Do you say that just to placate me?
No.
No.
It's true. That passion is what drew me to you after all.
It's going to be soon. I have almost everything I need.
Have you tested it?
Well, no.
Elisa, I can't stop you, can I?
Of course not. I was sincere about wanting to hear your thoughts. But no, I intend to go through with this. It's far too late to stop.
What about us? Okay, let's ask all the questions. Well, actually, what if this... Once in a while they throw one at us where we only get to ask one thing.
Yeah.
What about us?
Us?
Before, I thought that...
Ah. I enjoy your companionship, Lisa. Truly. But if there is to be an us, you must know I cannot bear to be caged. I cannot compromise that for anyone.
Right.
Ugh, don't look at me like that.
Like what?
Like you're worried about me. It gives me indigestion.
Fair.
I can't help how my face looks.
If I tell you something, will you promise not to tell anyone else?
Of course.
How old are you, Lisa?
Huh? I'm 22. Or rather, I suppose
A
I
baby
was.
for realsies.
Why?
Baby.
I thought so. You're older than I am. Physically, that is.
There it goes.
And a doctor, besides. There were no women doctors when I was a girl. I'm lucky I even learned to read. A good husband wants a wife who can keep a decent conversation, you know? The Countess told me if I came to live with her, I would need no husband. I could even help with her business. She was everything I wanted to be. Intelligent, independent, strong. And in turn, I was young and pretty. Perfect for foistering all her insecurities and hopes on.
Oh boy.
I was too naive. I didn't even consider what I was giving up. Too late now, of course.
Elisa.
It's not like I even saw the sun that much as a girl. Always inside, sewing and playing piano and running around after little lady what's-her-name. If I saw the sunrise, it was because I was getting up early for someone else. I want to lie in the sun with no one to answer to. For once, to have it all to myself. Not someone's lady-in-waiting or substitute daughter. Just me. Is that selfish?
Not really, no.
I don't think so.
I wouldn't say so,
Even
personally.
if it was, I don't care.
What? What is it?
Just me. I wonder. I'm going back to the manor. There's something I need to check.
Okay.
What?
Thank you for the chat.
Okay, bye now.
There she goes. That was nice. Don't get yourself hurt, Elisa.
No.
Come back to me.
All right, let's go spend some time on the island. Oh, you okay there, buddy?
My lady, I didn't expect to see anyone out here tonight.
Better to fish in solitude?
Better to be alone for what I plan to do.
Uh-oh.
What do you mean by that, Trophine?
I'm done serving others. No longer will I let them abuse me and believe their false promises.
Cheer him up. Please. Follow the men here follow the theme of not listening, being proud, getting in over their heads, and needing women to rescue them. So it's more like a documentary. I mean, this is kind of Victorian era, so yeah, that is a thing. So let me make sure I didn't Hello. Oh. We lost a Didi. Oh. Didi back. Oh. Hello? Discord.
Hi, I'm back. No, it's not Discord. It's my stupid piece of shit ISP router.
Oh no.
Died and I had to reset it.
Oh no.
So what happened when I was gone?
Well, so it took until almost just now for your PNG to pop, so I didn't know you had disappeared. Elisa...
I disappeared when we was... Last thing I heard was Elisa was like, I love you, but you cannot keep me from doing a thing I want to do.
Yeah, she basically, she's gonna do her thing, and then something dawned on her, so she ran off to the manor, and then I came out to the little island and found Trofim planning to unalive himself.
Oh.
So,
Don't do that.
Let's cheer him up! I don't like that phrasing, but sure.
There must have been moments of happiness along the way.
Once, maybe. But that time is long behind me. I refuse to sit
He
here
dawned
and
on
take
her.
it anymore. Instead, I'm gonna let the Rusalkas take me into the darkness. You hear that? You daughters of despair. I'm letting my guard down. I'm asking for you to drag me to hell at last.
All that has led him here, still stuck under the thumb of the Countess. Maybe there's something I can do for him.
Her nihilism's not high enough to turn him.
Wow.
And we don't have enough money to help him retire. Oh no. We should have eaten more bunnies.
FYI, my connection may drop again.
No worries.
Because, you know, Spectrum.
Yeah.
Trofim, life is hard. It's brutal and punishing, but you can't give up.
And why not? Why push yourself through all this pain? What's the reward?
Some believe their reward awaits them after death. Are you not a believer?
Oh, that's not gonna help.
Do I look like a believer?
Yeah.
And besides, that's not something you or your ilk have to worry about. There's only one place you're bound.
Trofim.
Oh, I'm sorry, my lady. That was a terrible thing to say. I'm so sorry. For everything. For my life. For the pain I bring others.
Why can I not support Trofim?
Yeah, what's locking that off? I guess we had to do one of the other ones or something?
Well, to me this seems like something where your relationship has to be high enough, but I feel like we've done everything we can with him, and we've made a point to be positive with him every time. We haven't had any deterioration, so we ran those back, so...
Yeah.
Alright. Please go home, Trofim.
Go home and pull yourself together. You're not thinking clearly. Just sleep this
Why is
off,
that
and we'll
nihilism?
talk in
I
a bit.
don't know.
Aye. That sounds wise.
Take care of yourself, Trofim.
Good night, my lady.
Sometimes the writer's on point, sometimes they do confusing things, like why is that nihilism?
He's not going home right now, by the way. That's the wrong direction. We have completed Trofim's side story.
Well, it's probably going to be his gore coming up from the bottom of the lake then.
Yeah, probably. Alright, let's go see if Rusalka's around, and if not... we'll head back. Hey, what's up?
I love listening to
Oh my goodness.
Hello again.
The little bat returns. hunting well?
You keep calling me that.
Am I wrong?
Well, no, but...
I'm a fish, you're a bat. Insufficient. Well, see, if it were a if it's a humanity or a nihilism thing, it tells you what you need, right?
Yeah.
So, like, earlier in the conversation, it specifically said my nihilism needed to be 50 to say a certain thing, or to turn him myself, essentially. It tells you that. So that seems like our friendship just wasn't high enough, even though I thought... I don't know, maybe you have to, like, focus and go visit him another time that I didn't know about? How can you tell?
How do you know what I am?
Your kind has a certain smell. Stagnant blood.
If my kind are bats, then what does that make you?
Names. Rysalka will define. Of what shall we speak then?
Oh. Okay, we got stuff.
Yeah.
Did you attack Demian? On Kupala night, he went swimming in the lake. Those odd marks on his leg must have been from your nails.
A rabbit fool enough to run in an open field should expect the talons of a hawk.
Yes.
In that case,
absolutely.
You must have gone hungry that night.
Do not mistake me for your kind. I need not kill to survive.
So then, why?
Are you certain you wish to know?
I mean, you don't have to answer. I do want to know, but...
You don't have to answer if you don't want to.
What I want. Yes, perhaps.
It's the
Listen
fish
well
lab.
then, little bat. There was once a girl who loved a kind-faced young man from a wealthy family. Though they were yet to be wed, she would meet him as he bathed. So deeply entranced was she. Faithfully, she came to him each night, and he would take her across the lake where none would find them.
And then he murdered the shit out of her.
Waiting for the day he would offer her his hand. And she waited, so faithfully, so meekly, till one day as they were on the water, she dared ask how much longer she would wait. And his kind face turned cold, and his sweet voice turned sharp. She begged him to forgive her, but he would not listen. The hand she had so longed to take now reached out and pushed her back. As she sank, her love dissolved along with her name, until they both became one with the water.
Bastard. I want my points.
So, when you attack young men...
The boy of whom I speak has yet to be fool enough to return to the water. But many have taken his place. Now listen closely, little bat. Though I am fettered, you yet fly free. Thus I charge you, bring me what I could not take. His life and his hand.
Sure, absolutely.
Okay, who is it?
Claim the former and bring me the latter, and you will be handsomely rewarded.
You want me to take him out? Wait, I'm confused.
You want me to kill him?
A life for a life, the only fair measure.
Do you remember anything I can use to find him?
No, that's not actually how that
hair
works.
color?
That's not an eye for an eye makes the whole world blind, is the actual quote.
As my last act, I mark his hand as mine, as I'd so long to do. You shall know him from that. Here, may it strike true.
Okay.
I'll be
Fishbone dagger.
waiting, little bat.
Help Rusalka with
Marked his
her
hand as
revenge.
mine. That's not terribly specific. I'll have to do some investigating. As for potential suspects, Tropheme certainly doesn't come from wealth, and I've seen the doctor's hands often enough to rule them both out. Best not approach any of the men in town until I know a bit more. Maybe Arbin will have some ideas. She's privy enough to the town's happenings.
Maybe.
Hey, Arbin, want to help me murder someone?
I know I'm supposed to be helping you find your sire, but, yeah. Oh, she gone. Wait, what's this tree?
There's something carved into this tree. The name Arhipovna, enclosed in a heart. But that's a patronymic, and not a name. Unless...
Ah?
Could this be one of Arbin's clones?
I was just saying.
The two that lie alone. Lover's Island. Yes, that fits.
Okay, well, we found the heart. We're still trying to find the head and the feet.
It's no Left 4 Dead fight heart, though.
Hello? No, I'm just not allowed. It won't let me go down this road if I'm a bat. What?
It's also gone, so a little toasty woasty.
Toasty, I'm a toasty bat.
You also never checked in on Evgeny and Anastasia, by the way. We should do that tomorrow.
Yeah. Probably should. Why can't I take a book to bed with me? Wow, we just put the dagger.
Strange. Can't imagine the doctor getting much use from this, even back when he was a human. Lovely vanity, though.
Why are we having this conversation again? This is from forever ago. What?
Can we not have these conversations every time we save?
I just want to save. Check up on Petya. Okay. How's it going, buddy? Oh, well, that takes time. How about this? We'll check up on Petya later. Oh,
Do you have a new dress in there? Go back, go back, go back, go back.
Oh yeah, we have a festive costume now. It gives us +1 to everything. I didn't even notice that. They probably wanted us to wear that on Kupala night. Oh well, whatever. Don't do us. Right, he doesn't want to be disturbed. So we have to ignore him for a while. Let's read a chapter of Carmilla and then we'll start There we go. We'll just keep poking our heads in. I still have a vial.
Also, it said to check your mail.
Oh, did it? I missed that one. Okay, bye, Faina.
That one did not slide past me. I spotted it.
Letter from Elisa.
Aw. Like,
A
her
handwritten
baby, did she
note.
kiss it?
Who could this be from?
Lisa, Lover's Island. Tonight. Be there or don't. Elisa. Okay.
She must be talking about the ritual. I should go and see her.
I'm gonna go ahead and use my vials so that I can sprint.
Yeah.
And maybe go buy another one from Arbin. Or I can actually buy one from Oleg as well. I think it's the same price.
I thought the ones from Oleg were supposed to be slightly cheaper.
Yeah, maybe. Let's go have a peek. Boys.
Hello, young lady. How may I help you?
Let us trade. I would like... What even does this one do? Ooh, ups your science. Fancy. It's 20 though. Work clothes. Alright.
See, that looks like what she should have had as a doctor.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Oh, Oleg doesn't have any today.
He's had a blood vial?
Yeah, he's had one. He has definitely had one. Yours isn't even different.
This produce looks so...
Oh my god. Ours
Anything
should
particular
be the same. Yeah. Yeah, she's totally had one before. I've seen it. I remember. Alright, well, I guess we'll go buy it from Urban instead.
Hello, lovely.
May I have... Give me a medium. Give me a medium, so when it goes down to the low again, I can have a full. Yeah. Let me buy one of those. Thank you. And I still have 18.
Why did that improve your relationship?
Coming right up.
Alright, thank you, ma'am.
How can I help you,
as long as it doesn't take time, I would like to talk to you about Rusalkas. Damn it. Okay. I'll be back.
To see you soon.
I'll be back, maybe. I'll be back, maybe. Let me, now that I have tasted the speed of bat on the streets.
Goodness.
That music. It's beautiful.
Oh.
I want to get a closer
She's
look.
on the roof. She gonna notice you doing that behind her?
I had a spot to land.
Yeah, it was. It was like on
Okay,
the.
there we go.
Here, there it is.
It won't let me. It won't let me. It won't let me. Okay, there we go.
Anastasia is so talented. The music
How'd
sounds
you get
like
up here?
it's
Don't worry
coming
about it.
from her very soul.
Let's just watch her play.
She seems
Ain't
so
cost an
into the
action
music.
point.
Best not to disturb her.
Damn it.
Hello.
Shh, it's just me.
Goodness.
Oh, she almost fell off.
Lisa. I almost fell off. What are you doing here?
I just couldn't help but come up to listen to your beautiful music. I'm sorry I startled you so. I just didn't want to distract you.
It's all right. It was worth it. Well, I suppose I should get back to my creative plight.
Something the matter?
I can't finish this song.
Is it one of your own?
Yes, but every time I try to come up with an ending, nothing seems to work. It all sounds too composed.
Someone's going mental on the piano right now.
Bro, there is something. This is why it drives me nuts. We can't control the audio because these last couple of scenes with the really intense piano have just been, bruh.
Oh yeah. On that note, it drives me nuts because I have earbuds in perpetually because I don't got a wall or anything to keep out audio. And that means that if a game like this is maximized and I can't turn it down, I have to turn my system volume down. And that's incredibly annoying.
Ah, the old composer's trick of making something meticulously planned sound spontaneous and natural.
Yes, exactly. It's rare to meet someone who understands.
It's been a while since you last composed something, hasn't it?
Yes. For ages I've not really had the time or the motivation.
So, why are you doing it now?
Because you told her to, Lisa. You were like, don't give
To
up
be
on the
honest,
music.
I'm not so sure myself. Let's look at the
Leave for
facts.
more.
What do I have in this life? A drunk husband who squanders any earnings he makes from his poetry, and a house that is more like a cavernous tomb.
Is that really how you see the sum of your life?
What else is there?
Your music.
Your music? You should show the world your talent. What I just listened to was beautiful and filled with emotion. It'd be a shame if you deprived the world of that.
You really believe that?
I do. And so should you.
But what about Evgeny? He wants a wife by his side.
Fuck him.
Not a woman
Who
who
cares?
works and tours the country.
Or work together. It's up to you. These are all acceptable answers.
So Lena was probably for dating her. Create something together as if you want,
that's...
you know, not be ruinous.
I mean, it's really up to you, girl.
If this was modern time with no fault divorce, I'd be saying leave him, but this is not, so...
Yes.
That's something you'll have to figure out on your own. I only know that you should follow what you truly want. How you achieve that is up to you.
Thank you, Lisa.
Oh, I just got an achievement. Help a character achieve their dream.
You've helped me put my life back into perspective. I will not forget it.
Evgeny is just going to get drunk every night anyway, whether you're there or not. Like, go have a life.
I have a lot to think about now.
I would go with the middle one.
Yeah,
I think we're leaning in on the
I think we're going in on Elisa
know.
here, so...
My
Yeah.
dear Anastasia, I'm so happy that our paths intertwined.
Although this still
You're
sounds pretty
more than just a
romantic.
friend to me. You always will be.
And you to me. It's getting chilly up here. We best head downstairs.
It's true. I should be on my way home. Good night, Anastasia. I'll see you soon.
That felt a bit charged still.
A little bit. Okay.
Maybe it's like the
Finished
Victorian
her
times, like you, like the wives visit each other. You don't ask what they're up to in the parlor.
Right. Well, I guess Evgeny's still around, question mark? I still never went and had, like, tea at his place, right? Like he asked me
Well,
to.
she's not dead, so...
Just poke our head in.
Let's see what happens.
Possibly nothing. He might not even be here. Knock on his door.
Her eyes,
Exactly not.
her smile, her legs, her breasts.
Wow.
No, this is all wrong. Rubbish. Utter and complete rubbish. It's this blasted journal. The pages are so ridiculously thin. How can I concentrate on poetry when I constantly have to worry about tearing the damn paper?
You almost hit her head.
Are you alright? I swear to God I didn't mean that.
No worries.
I know. Don't worry. Happens to the best of us. So, what did the poor book do to you to deserve such a battery?
Imagine you kill the
the
vampire to
pages
smack
in
him in the
it,
head with
you
a
know,
book.
Dreadfully unfit for writing, and it's not about the book, really.
I sort of figured that. What happened?
Remember I mentioned my writer's block? I may have understated how long it's lasted.
How long has it really been?
I haven't admitted this to many people, but I imagine it might feel good to get it off my chest.
Uh-huh.
It's been over a year since I wrote anything half decent.
That's not insignificant.
Indeed. I'm broke, and I have no idea when I'll manage to write anything worth a coin.
Oh, literature? I don't really want to help him, so...
What about
literature?
your previous book? Surely it brought in some good money.
It's true, my debut was a success. However, I thought writing a new poetry collection or a novel would just be a matter of a few months. I was wrong.
What did you always think?
And in retrospect, I admit I wasn't
Hey, Carmina.
frugal enough with my money.
Drinking?
Among other things.
There must be something we can do about all
Sending
this.
it to your mistress.
Remember that journal I lost to Kirill? I must win it back before he sells it.
Win it?
That's the only way I see. Somebody told me he even already has a buyer and has a meeting lined up in a week. I need to act fast. I'd simply buy it back, but Kirill's asking price is astronomical. I know he's doing it on purpose to get back at me. He never liked me.
What's so important about that journal anyway?
Well, there was this poem that started to take shape in my mind, and I had a feeling, you know, that feeling when you know that something you're writing might be incredible.
Not really.
Probably.
Not with writing per se, but it's probably not unlike the satisfaction I get when someone I've been treating feels better. It makes me glow inside when you see the relief on their faces.
That is exactly what I mean.
Okay.
Point is, I think it might be something that would get me back on track. I was too drunk to remember it, and now it's gone. I must win it back.
Oh, I don't care if he gets mad about this.
That makes sense, but is there any other reason why it means so much to you?
I'm not sure what you mean.
That was weird.
That was an audio glitch.
Could it be that you've written there about Xenia?
What? How do you know about her?
Source of the salon light.
I have my ways.
Do you now?
In any case, I'm not the only one with secrets here. Tell me, what's going on between the two of you?
That's the thing. There's nothing to tell. Yes, she loved the fallow field and sent me.
Oh my god.
Whoa!
It was so well written, effortless, funny. I couldn't help but write back, and we started a sort of correspondence.
Have you seen her?
Only on
That's
a picture card she sent me.
file.
I'd never meet her without Anastasia knowing. And we haven't even discussed anything remotely romantic, I swear. But
I'm inclined to believe
when I write
him.
her, I feel this connection. Something I
Well,
haven't
now
felt
that
since
part,
I started.
that's a little scuzzy.
Now that, it's like, okay, I'm with you. Oh, never mind.
Inspiration.
Oh, never mind.
Excitement.
You're thinking with your dick.
Dare I say, happiness? Worst of all, I might have left her picture inside the cover.
Oh no.
My thoughts exactly.
All right. Let me look
We
into this
already
a little more.
did. It's not.
I'll let you know what I find out, and we'll figure out how to get your journal back.
Unless.
Oh, thank you, Lisa. That would mean the world.
I have some information about that particular quest. It's a little spoilerly.
That's fine, because I don't know if I'm even going to help him.
Okay, so here's the thing, is that you talk to the barista there or something, and if you chum her up enough, you could charm her, and then she tells you that Kiro plays with a loaded deck.
Oh. Okay. So it's just, okay. Yep.
So, I don't know what you do with that information past that, but presumably you need that to be actually able to get the damn thing back.
Get it back, yeah. Okay. Well, none of this is taking time, so we're making progress here.
Mm-hmm. I looked that up because I was curious, because, like, how the fuck do you do that? Because, like, you're expecting to just RNG every fucking night and waste money?
Yeah, because it's like, we can, I didn't want to debat there, but okay. Because if you could save anywhere, anytime, we could just save scum it, but...
Yeah.
You have to go back to your apartment every time, so we'd make the run every time, so that...
It's the lady in green, I think.
What can I get for you?
I guess this is where we buy stuff.
She has a small vial. It's not any cheaper. Their medium vials are cheaper, though. Maybe I'll buy another one of those.
Yeah.
Oh, no, that's a sell. Somehow I got it on sale. Bye. No.
Fish.
I still have fish. Huh. Maybe you have to talk to her on a particular night, like when you first show up or something?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh my god, I just phased through that counter.
You sure did.
I'd like to play some cards.
What is this? Is this just blackjack? I don't actually want to play. I thought
Good
I was
evening.
asking.
How can I be of
question.
service?
What about you? You got anything? Okay, he sells this stuff, and his mediums are, yeah. Okay. You know what? No, we'll buy another medium. Yeah.
Enjoy.
Thank you. Okay.
Okay, so we know how Armin gets blood.
Mm-hmm.
How are they getting blood?
Good question.
Is it someone who owes Kirill money or something, and they just take him out back to be never seen again?
Right? Oh, we finished the book, so we could actually, I could have gone and talked to Roman real quick. Meow.
Wonderful to see you again, Miss Morozova.
New objective, go on the first town tour. Sometimes it throws objectives at me before they actually become objectives, and I'm like, what? Or
like what?
Or an objective happens,
What
and I'm like,
this?
wait, what? I look at a quest, and I'm like, I don't remember getting this objective.
You too, Roman. Though I'm surprised you remember my name.
Do you think yourself so easily forgotten? Or I so forgetful?
Certainly not. It's just that you must see so many faces pass through here, far more interesting than my own.
I would be so lucky to see a face such as yours once in a lifetime. Besides, you overestimate our little town's hunger for books.
Well, the townsfolk don't know what they're missing.
And what of your appetite?
Pardon?
Have you devoured the book I gave you?
Oh, of course. Yes, I have finished it.
Superb. I am beyond
It's
thrilled.
about vampires.
Yeah, it was great. It was lesbian vampires.
It was simply amazing. Exhilarating. Never have I read of such a powerful woman.
I feared I'd scared
Never
you away
before
with
have I
this
such
tale
an
of
awakening.
supernatural beasts and unspeakable acts.
Roman was
But
like,
it
I
seems
nearly
you
picked up
found
on your
a
lesbian
kindred spirit.
stitch.
Right?
Oh, on the contrary. I find such monstrous imagery serves to cast a mirror on our own humanity.
He's like, I know what you are.
Is my favorite doom
Gay.
romance.
Perhaps horror and romance are two sides of the same coin.
At least in the hands of poets.
Oh?
Dark eyes, how I love you, how I fear you.
A fitting song, and one of my favorites. I do so appreciate you taking the time to share your thoughts with me. It's such a welcome change to share conversation with a curious and intelligent mind.
Likewise. And if I ever tire of daily life in this town, at least I won't be short of tales in your bookshop.
The town? It may have more to offer than the surface would suggest.
I'll take your word for it.
Yeah.
Because heart doesn't actually necessarily mean romance, but sometimes it means romance.
That feels a little flirty.
Yeah, that one in particular does.
I've yet to see its charms, but I'll take your word for it.
Hush the cynic within yourself and you may be surprised. You know, I would be honored to provide a tour and share some local folklore.
What a
like
kind offer.
deterioration.
Yeah, I don't understand.
Though, I fear my days
another one of
are
those
somewhat
things in this game
How
confusing
about your
me.
evenings?
I may be able to manage.
It's
The
one of
tour
those things
does
where
sound
it's
an
like
ideal way to better learn
it doesn't
about the
have to
town.
be either or. Like, there are definitely situations where, like, it feels like it's deteriorating just because we didn't pick the one that makes it improve. And that's silly. It's like, it doesn't have to deteriorate just because we didn't pick the one that would make it go up.
Splendid.
Could just
Then
stay
consider
neutral.
me your chaperone. I'll be
Yeah,
ready
sometimes
when you
the dialogue in this gets real Mass Effect-y.
Yes. Yes. It feels very Mass Effect-y.
How are you doing this evening, by the way, Carmina? I didn't get a chance to ask. What's up, Sigs?
It wouldn't bother me if I hadn't seen better examples by now.
Yeah, it's a little weird. You know what? I'll be back.
See you soon.
I'm gonna go. I want to talk to this girl. Or not.
Oh.
Okay, bye.
Or not!
I guess she's
Okay,
not the
bye.
same girl, but I thought she was, but I guess I can't.
No, she is! I guess, we can't talk to her unless we know about the book she's reading.
I guess so. You know where we haven't been? We were like, how do we get to the roof? Cat!
We found him!
Hello there.
At last!
You're
At
a
last.
friend, aren't you?
Name the cat.
Maybe I should give you a name. Who do you look like most, huh?
Augustus.
I like Augustus.
I think
Regal.
Augustus suits you rather well.
Oh my
you
god.
like that, don't you? In that case, pleased to make your acquaintance, Augustus.
Pet.
You're a pretty one,
Cat.
aren't you,
Pet the
Augustus?
cat!
Got an achievement.
God. Best part of the game. You can do it again!
You can just keep doing it. Okay, hang on, wait. Hang on. For whatever reason, maybe when maybe I don't know where our dried fish has gone. It has disappeared, so we must buy more dried fish.
It's only a coin.
Oh wait, hang on. You know who has it probably cheapest? Cheap vodka burger.
What is this?
Hi. Don't mind
Not
me.
that far down the street. You would see that. He's not that drunk.
Dried fish slabs. I'm not a fan, but I don't like seafood, so...
Good evening.
What can I get for you?
I guess I'll buy it every time, so since I am now
Coming
scared
right
it will
up.
disappear.
Did that give us a relationship point?
I didn't notice. Alright, let's go see if we can feed the cat. I like how the doctor's like, go away, don't finish your work. And I'm like, but I need money. Oh, cat gone. No.
I said no.
Bitch.
How dare.
How dare. Well, at least we finally found him, even if we don't complete the quest. That's not what I wanted. Actually, you know what? It is. Let's go see Elisa. So let's do that first.
Don't forget, before we run out of time this night, I think you already figured it out that we gotta go see Lisa.
No, that's what I'm doing right now.
Okay, cool. I must have brain farted.
No, you're good. She said to come to the islands, so... There she is.
You came. Good.
You're really going through with this, then?
How many times do I have to say it? There. That should be everything.
I wish I glowed with purple energy when I
Reminds
did
me
cool
of that
stuff.
night with Matilda.
It's not dissimilar. And just like then, I'll need something I care about. A gift from my late father. I've had it on my person since, well, since I received it. It should be a fine vessel for my spirit.
Spirit? Not soul?
Sweet Lisa, you don't truly think we have souls, do
Thank you for the lurk, Nightingale.
Our eternal souls, if they ever existed, are long forfeit. I speak of something more essential, that which makes us, whatever that is. The art of necromancy deals in exactly that. Something that squirms in our cold flesh, yet can be teased out and captured. That is what I speak of.
Okay.
I'll catch mine within this amulet, and from there, I'll carry this corpse into the sunrise, and I will watch it. Then, I'll retreat to the shade and resume full control over my body.
If you say so, Elisa.
Et voilà.
Fascinating.
Well, definitely not the bottom one.
Yeah.
How did you come up with it?
It's the same basic principle as raising the dead, but applied to a spirit that hasn't yet passed on.
Be careful.
Be careful, won't you?
Of course I... There. An extra protection rune, just for you.
Appreciated.
Smooch. New
I can't
objective.
wait to tell you all about it.
Yeah, I'm worried.
Promise. I should
What
get
about
started.
us? 'Cause
And you need to get back before sunrise. I'll see you on the other side.
See you tomorrow. Maybe. We'll see. We'll find out. Can I talk?
If I interrupt her now, who knows what'll happen.
Alrighty. I'm gonna take a moment. Hang on, I just had a thought. Arbin's riddle.
Arbin's riddle.
Okay, so headrest atop the forest's grave. The forest's grave. I presume the feet are in the church, but I don't know how we're gonna get an invitation. Oop. Could you please? Hi? Okay.
there you go.
Alright, so...
I love listening to water.
That's... I literally was holding the thing and you kept moving her to the side. Okay, we have time for one more thing. Shall we... do we want to talk to Petya or do we want to talk to Arbin about Rusalkas?
I favor Petya more right now.
Okay. Let's do it.
I also don't want to neglect him too long.
Yeah. We don't want to, like, it's like, hey, Petya, what's up? 3 days later, hey, Petya, you okay? You alright? What's up, Petya? You know what? I'm here. I'm gonna see. Yes.
Wait, did she not talk about the fucking mirror this time?
It's a miracle.
Development.
Lisa, I was wondering if I could ask a favor of you.
Of course.
Of course. I'd be happy to.
Oh, thank you. I know I asked you to put me up here in the first place, but I was hoping you might lift me down onto that vanity. I would climb down myself, but if I were to fall and Matilda were to break, best not to think about it, if you would be so kind.
Yeah, sure.
I'm curious if he's capable of walking around.
There you go.
Oh, the paint is cracked here, and this blush needs to be darker.
Yeah!
I still think she looks lovely.
You were very kind, Lisa. I suppose being this close makes the flaws all the more evident. Although, I wonder if I can even sew or paint with these hands. No, I must try to make the best of this situation. However bizarre it may
Yeah,
be.
that's right.
We know what you are.
That's a spirit.
Thank you, Lisa.
That's a
Suppose I
spirit.
should return to my shelf now. Enough vanity for one day, eh?
Let me help.
Here, let me help you.
Wow, there's an option. Good luck. This
Good
is
luck.
Telling go fuck himself, Curbs. You need to get him a little
There.
stall-sized furniture.
Little furniture.
Home sweet home.
What did you think?
Well, what did you think?
Of what?
Your new appearance. It took me some time to get used to being dead. I imagine being in a doll's body must be significantly stranger. Not to mention a female doll at that.
Oh. You know, that part...
Oh, am I
half
fucking
occurred to
right?
me.
I don't...
Wow. I mean, I'm kind of leaning towards top just to, like, question it a bit more. I hope
I
it
don't
doesn't
think
come off
I
as
would
rude.
like to be in a male body, doll or not.
Well, my
Oh,
father
and my-
always did call me girlish. Perhaps now he might
Oh my
approve of my
God.
doll-making.
Was I on the money?
I think you were.
I shouldn't keep you any further. Thank you for your help.
Oh my
I feel
god.
a little sorry for Petra, stuck there like that. Perhaps if I fetched him some sewing supplies, he would at least have a way to pass the time.
So I called it. I called it first as a joke.
You really did.
And I know just the thing. If I'm not mistaken, Matilda's dress is velvet.
If nothing
Some
else,
silk
he's at least
thread,
neutral
a
enough he
needle
doesn't
small
care.
enough for him to hold. I should be able to find some at the general store.
Yeah, but how expensive is it gonna be?
Oh man. Okay, so if Elisa survives the sun, are we having like the vampire ex-vampire marriage and they have their doll child?
That would be...
Their trans doll child.
Oh my gosh. That would be wonderful.
on board.
New objective. Where is the cat? Okay.
We're not.
Alright.
We're also a little low on the juicy juice.
On the juicy, right? I'm gonna use a medium this time. There we go.
Okay. Only reason to buy from Arbin is for relationship gains, because that's
Seems like
cheaper
it.
and it works as good.
Mm-hmm.
I take it I won't be returning to my old body again, will I?
I'm no expert in black magic, but it seemed like after that Kupala night, not much could be done.
I see.
Okay, excuse
Well,
me.
that's some existential dread setting in, but that's normal.
Yeah. It is. It is. All right, let's go. We'll go run around, see if we can find that cat again. As we... All right. Bye, fine. I don't have a reason to talk to you.
Excuse me.
No worries. All right. Let's take a quick... Oh wait, I just realized that's a painting piece.
Maybe we should check the rest of the rooms.
Right? Yeah, I was like, maybe I should just do a quick scamper across the maps. Oh.
The hussar's lost in thought. I don't think he's noticed me.
Hello, Hussar. What you doing up here? Dude.
Scare him.
Why don't I pay him back with a little scare? Easy revenge.
What do I do? But what do I do? Just poke him?
Lisa! Gah, you little...
Just thought I'd show you...
Been a hot minute since we've seen you, Hussar.
Yes, yes, you're very talented. Oof, I suppose I deserve it.
What are you doing up here? Seems an odd place to smoke.
I'm getting closer to the Lord, can't you see? Most of our kind won't even look at a church. It's good for getting some peace. Or it normally is, anyway.
Oh well.
Do it.
Too bad.
That's fun.
Too bad indeed. I suppose I'm stuck with you now.
Indeed you are.
I take it you don't smoke?
I'm not fond of the taste.
Good. Good. Terrible habit.
They always say
or
that.
You just don't want to share.
You got me. I'm too stingy. How else am I meant to pass these endless nights?
Weren't you the one going on about how being a vampire makes you feel more alive?
The flying part is good, I'll grant you. Eternity, though? It can be stifling.
I don't know. I always feel pretty optimistic about eternity.
Yeah.
I don't get it. Sure, there are things I can't do now, but eternity is eternal. The possibilities are endless.
I'm glad it seems that way to you.
No, he don't like it.
You play cards, Lisa?
A little.
Indulge me in a game?
I suppose I could. What are we playing for?
Secrets.
Oh boy. I'm in.
Ooh, I'm in. Prepare to give up your secrets, Hussar.
Such confidence. We'll see how long that lasts.
Okay. Yeah, it's basically just blackjack.
Blackjack and vampire hookers.
Yes!
That was a fluke. Go on then. I'm an open book.
Are you?
really?
Are you sure? Seeing anyone? How many have you killed? How were you turned? Thoughts on the countess?
The bottom two I favor first.
Yeah. And this might be one of those where you only get to ask one anyway.
Yeah, so decide which one you want. We're not dating him, so I don't fucking care about if he's seeing anyone.
No.
How were you turned?
The usual fashion. Brink of death, given vampire blood.
That's not what I meant, and you know it.
You mean to ask how I died?
Well, when you put it like that...
I'm only teasing. As it happens, I was found by Count Orlov after a fight. He offered to save me in return for my service. Simple as that.
Go back a moment. The Count? There's a Count.
I was gonna say.
Was. He passed quite some time ago now. And before you ask, I have no idea. The Countess has made it clear she won't speak of it. Or him. Next round, then.
So she did it. If you somehow imagine, yeah, you won that one.
You play a little, was it? Fine.
Okay,
Go
so
on
now
then.
we get to ask another thing. Oh, so now we can ask. What was the count like?
Yeah.
Or thoughts on the countess?
Tough choice.
Yeah. I'm kind of curious.
Yeah.
And I feel like he's going to be very guarded about his thoughts on the countess. But
As
if I
most should be.
Yeah.
Hey, Hey, did she?
Ayo.
What was the Count like?
I'd say brilliant, charismatic, judicious. He and the Countess together? Whew, a real force of nature. Though sometimes it seemed more like a business partnership than a marriage.
I mean,
I shouldn't gossip.
they were probably, you know, there was probably an arranged marriage, so that's fine.
That's unlike you.
Call it a little respect for the dead. I did respect him, after a fashion. Next round,
That's
then.
fair.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if he's gonna get to ask.
Oh, I lose.
He gets
There we
asked
go.
one.
Ugh.
Now, what to ask, what to ask. We'll start with an easy one, Are you seeing anyone?
No. Yes, actually.
I am, in fact.
Oh? Who's the lucky one, then?
Damn, he called my bluff.
You need to work on your poker face.
Oh, we're not considered official
There's
yet.
no shame in being unattached, anyway. You have an entire afterlife. And that's that.
Too scared for another round?
Hardly. I've got places to be.
More errands for the Countess?
You know it.
What is it exactly you do for her anyway?
Whatever she likes. That was the deal.
The deal? So you have a mark too?
Just like yours. His blood for my services to his family.
You can make a deal like that? Seems unfair.
It wasn't quite that bad. I negotiated pretty well for a dying guy, if I do say so myself. And here I am.
Not the worst
The
deal.
well-kept
Yeah.
servant of a great vampire house. Who could ask for more? Don't answer that. Thanks for the company, Lisa.
I didn't know you were up
Join me
here. I would
again
have said hi
sometime, eh?
like a week ago.
So,
What
that
a strange
confirms
man.
that
He's clearly unhappy, but even that feels like it's not quite the whole truth. Perhaps I'll ask him more about it next time.
Dragomir is not like some alternate spirit. He's a fucking vampire.
He is a
who's just acting
vampy.
like he's-
Mm-hmm. All right.
Who's acting like he's hot shit.
Mm-hmm. Meow.
Check roof for cat.
Oh,
Damn it.
true. You're right. No, you're right. Hang on. I can't.
Kitty.
Is Kibby up there? We should check everywhere for Kibby, actually. Kibby?
More important than anything else.
This is the most important. Okay, we'll check inside the town hall.
Was there a piece of painting up
Right.
there?
Right in front of that lady. There might have been. I'll
She
take a
did some
peek.
Shit.
Apparently not. Kibby! Are you hiding in the art gallery? No? Okay. Alright.
Get away from me!
You hush. You hush now. I'm looking for Kibby. Kibby. Oh, Kibby. I have forgotten all the places it can be. It can be inside places, right? So...
What is this?
Let's have a peek. I got some revolutionaries down here, but not the ones I'm looking for. And no Kibby.
Hello.
Wow, we walk so slowly when we're next to each other. Are they gone? Okay, good. Meow. This is what they wanted me to do this whole time, and I've just been walking around. Meow.
Well, it seems like the threshold for getting caught doing stuff is way higher than it actually is.
Mm-hmm. Burbs.
Wait, did that balcony of the salon have anything to do there?
Let's see. Balcony. Oh,
There's
yeah.
a second floor balcony.
There is. I cannot.
Doesn't look like it does anything.
I can't go there. Meow.
I'm sorry, I've just not woken up from my Benadryl haze and my brain is actually working. It only took me like 8 hours.
Sounds about right, honestly. Alright, let's go.
Which is 16 hours from when I took it.
Amazing. Let's go see if
future wife, did you survive the sun?
If this worked out, or if we are actually available as ours. Oh, well, she's not here, so
no ash pile.
No sign of Elisa. That's good.
So maybe she's down in the opium den.
She is.
Lisa.
She looks kind of perky.
Lisa, it worked. I saw it.
But do you have to do that every time?
Oh, Lisa. It was incredible.
Probably.
Tell me.
Tell me all about it.
Well, I couldn't really feel the warmth since I was detached from my body. But the colours, Lisa. They were so vibrant, yet soft at the same time. I thought the night was quiet, but those moments just at dawn, when the vampires are asleep and the humans have yet to stir, it's so still. Like I was the only person in the world. I could just be. Anyway. What should I attempt
She has
next?
experienced ego death.
I could try casting it on you, if you like.
I'll pass.
I suppose there are more interesting
Oh dear.
things we could be doing together.
Yes, like
For now,
you.
at least. Perhaps one day we could watch the sunrise together. It did remind me of you.
What?
Oh.
Oh, it's so sweet. So like we went from like 0 to 50 so fast with Elisa. It's like, yep, this is yes.
What? I didn't say
Yep.
anything.
The way of the Yep.
Now then, where were we?
Before you
Oh,
all
yes,
exist.
next project. Perhaps I could take up healing magic.
Healing magic? I hadn't even thought of that.
With your medical knowledge and my magical prowess, surely there's no ailment we couldn't treat. And it'll mean we can spend plenty of time together.
Yay!
Why do I get the feeling we won't be doing much studying?
Yay!
Didn't anyone ever tell you you need a healthy balance of work and play?
I guess you'll just have to show me.
I guess I will.
Completed.
Aw.
We have officially we have an achievement. We have started a relationship.
Oh, check the relationship map. It said it updated. Oh yeah, it's red with a little heart.
Oh, it is cat.
Aw. Can I talk about how amused I am at how quickly Lisa, wakes up in Victoria Times and says, well, I guess it's okay to be a lesbian now.
I guess I can just be gay.
Wait, so is there 2 Petias in the map?
No, this is Motor
No, there's
Show.
just the one.
Just the one.
So it doesn't update to show his doll status.
Yeah.
Evening.
Oh.
You just come up and give a kiss.
Smoochy? Oh.
Oh.
1 action point. Well, I came out here, didn't I?
Is there a more private spot where we could spend some time?
Come.
Hello. Oh.
Did we spend the
Directions,
time?
yeah.
Question marks.
Don't think you did.
No.
Oh, was it dusk?
It was
We started-
dusk. It was dusk. So I think it filled in
think
for
we did.
midnight. Yeah. It filled in.
Also, you're full of blood now.
Yeah.
Were you full of blood before?
No,
or did
I
that
was
fill up your
not.
blood? I think you two went out for a bite to eat then.
Okay. Yeah, okay, so you end up spending 2 instead of 1 by being like, because it would have been 1 chunk for going out there and 1 chunk for spending time with,
Do you get blood
every time?
every time you romance?
Maybe.
'Cause that sounds like a way of dodging around the nihilism problem.
Yeah, true.
Kibby!
Where Kibby? Poke my head in here. We could do his tour to round out the night, I guess.
Make sure to check the back room. Maybe the kitty's in there, because I mean, it's a cat. You can
Yeah,
probably
that's
find its
true.
way
If
in
we're allowed to
there.
go back there. Excuse me, pardon me. Can I still come back here? No? Okay. Alright, bye-bye.
Bye-bye now. Bye-bye.
I'm just checking your room for cat. Oh, okay.
Yeah, just looking for Kibby.
Fly away now.
That's a revolutionary.
Goodness.
The bourgeoisie harassing the working class.
I think we checked on Fayuna already, but I'll poke my head in there, just in case. Kibby decided to move there.
As long as it doesn't cost you an action point.
Yeah. Alright.
Continue.
Meow. Meow.
Fly away now.
Meow.
So we could either do the tour or we could talk to Arbin.
Talk to Arbin.
What's up?
Hi, lovely. What can I do for you?
Arbin, do you have a minute?
For you, lovely, always.
Don't mind me
What is it?
sizzling.
I'm investigating something that happened in this town some time ago. A murder.
Oh, goodness, how exciting. Though, this town does see more death than most.
This wasn't that kind of murder. It was a man drowning his lover in the lake.
The legend of
Also,
the
no, her
Rusalka,
earring is
it?
gold.
When she turned her head a while back, the other side is silver. So I guess we just never saw her from that side.
I guess.
So you know about it?
Ha, not much. Supposedly, she preys on the young men who dare venture into the lake's murky depths. From time to time,
It's just like me, for
men
real, for
stumble
real.
in here sopping wet,
She's
demanding
just
a
like me,
drink,
for real.
and complaining that something in the lake scratched them up.
And they think it was a Rusalka.
Utterly convinced of it. Even men not known for being superstitious. I can say that they aren't mistaken that creatures like that do exist. But that's all I know, I'm afraid. I try not to get too entangled with other supernatural beings. I already have enough on my plate just dealing with our own kind.
I see.
If you'd like to learn more, perhaps you should check the bookstore.
Yeah, and we do need to
I
go
know
over
the
there
owner has a
anyway.
penchant for investigating local legends.
But not
I think I've
tonight.
seen some of his personal scribblings tucked away on the shelves.
That's not a bad idea, Arbin. Thanks for your help.
Anytime, my dear.
Alright. To bed!
Anyway, I'm feeling a little bit toasty. A little bit roasty.
I wish I could just fly in through my window.
Yeah.
Maybe faster.
Oh my god, I get stuck there every time.
It only took us to getting to chapter 4, whatever this is, for her to start talking about the mirror.
Yeah. I also didn't want that. I wanted this.
It's a Tuesday. Oh, Betty's sleeping.
Oh.
Quiet sleeping noises.
Oh my god.
Alright. Well, we'll rotate again.
That's precious.
Just very cute. Can I knock?
It's too dark. I'll break
Don't
my
worry.
neck if walk
I got
around here
you.
like
I got
this.
you, girl. Oh my god.
Bye.
Can we talk yet?
What? What is it?
Sorry. I mean, I presumed that I would even be allowed to come in if you were still busy. She didn't exactly tell me.
Yeah, we like knock first.
How many days? Okay, let's go talk to Roman, do the tour. Also continue our search for Kibby.
Kibby.
Will we just never see? I hope we never see Dragomir again.
No mail for me this time.
I think that would
Oh,
be. I think that would be really funny.
It would be.
If he just disappears from the story because of what we did.
Alright, we check all the woofy tops for Kibby.
Oh, she didn't like my mysterious, evil, stylistic vampire pit. She's just a fucking Stacy. All women are the same. Okay, I want to vomit just from doing this bit.
You're like, I can't handle it. I can't do it. Nope. Oh yeah, Kibby can also be in that one area, can't it?
I can only channel it so long before disgust. He can show up in the rabbit forest too.
Okay. Oh my god. Really? It really doesn't like me. Being a baddie. Oh. Don't mind me.
Don't mind me up on the roof.
Up on the roof.
On the roof.
Fly away now.
Okay. I know we could visit those kids, but it's
away
not
from me.
It's not that big of a deal. May I please? It's thinking about it. Maybe I can.
I don't know, can you? It says like a shitty dad.
Huh. Feel like I heard like a laughter. What?
It's too dark. I don't want to stumble on a branch and break
You
my...
can't stumble on a branch and you're flying. Oh, I hope Dragomir isn't like still fucking lurking out here.
That would be really funny, but no, I also hope.
Oh, I can't go home. The fucking Uber costs too much. Kitty!
Augustus, what are you doing here?
Give treats.
Are you hungry?
And before Augustus is the one who defeats Dragomir.
That would be incredible.
I brought you something tasty. Here you go.
Yo, he licks his lips.
Good, huh?
Pet.
So fluffy.
Waffle, 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 waffle.
Oh, someone actually put their mic up against
They
their
just
cat for
put
that
their
one.
mic up to their cat. Yep. Or vice versa. Pet him again.
Did we actually get another hit, humanity, off of
Wait,
that?
wait, we totally got another hit. Wait. Okay, only works twice.
Okay. Or it only worked once and the dialogue was just lagging
Was
behind.
just lagging behind, yeah. Cat. We're at 100%
I
with
was-
cat.
I was hoping the cat could be the secret to
Oh, that would be
regaining our
so
humanity.
funny.
You lose your vampirism by just loving the cat more.
Just loving the cat more. Okay, so the way this worked was I went invisible, then I went vampire.
Sorry, little buddy. I'm just topping off.
Since I'm here.
And the cat is like, sees this, is like, damn, this human actually knows how to hunt.
Right? They brought me
I don't have to
fish. They ate that rabbit.
They don't have to bring, I don't have to bring them no dead things. They take care of
Let's
themselves.
go! I hit the jackpot. Best human ever.
Go away, you.
Fly away now.
I saw my lamp pun. Excuse me. Pardon me.
Let's see if I can find that book about local legends that Arbin mentioned. No need to bother anyone else. I'll just peruse the shelves on my own.
Okay. Well, we can do that, but we also...
This doesn't look useful. Nothing of interest here.
Anything over here? Nope.
What a dull book.
Maybe
What?
she knows one?
Nope. It won't let me talk.
Oh. A pamphlet on local legends.
I already touched
written by
this
Roman himself.
spot.
Could this be what Arbin was referring to? Let's see.
Can you increase both humanity and nihilism, or are they destructive? They do not seem to be mutually destructive.
Nope, you increase
You can increase both.
Aha! There's a page on the Rusalka.
The Rusalka is a creature commonly associated with the water. I'm sorry, I can't do a particularly good David Attenborough voice. It is believed to possess the visage of a young woman, potentially displaying characteristics of a Piscean nature. Whilst older texts often speak of its benevolent nature, guiding the harvest and spurring fertility, I feel like we've read this before. The Rusalka has become more frequently linked to death and drowning, a restless spirit seeking revenge for wrongs committed. The local understanding is that of the latter. It is said that the town's lake is home to one of these figures of legend. For 25 years, the town has been plagued by unexplained drownings and mysterious wounds of a vicious nature, all attributed to this creature. Yet, when the lake bed has been searched, no trace of such a being is found.
Not too much new information here. However, it does mention that the incident started approximately 25 years ago. Perhaps Town Hall has a report on a missing young woman from around that time.
Oh.
I should speak to someone there.
Sure thing. I do want to take Roman's tour, though. It sounds
Lisa,
fun.
what a lovely surprise.
I would like
to start
Ready
a
to
tour.
begin our tour?
I am beholden to your knowledge.
Let us go then.
Tell me all the cool
Dorks.
stuff.
It's my desire to show you some of the more overlooked areas of town. The places that inspire the people and the tales that bring color into their lives.
So, no droning lists of facts and figureheads, I presume?
No, indeed. Rather, think of this as a tour of our town's unique character. I wish to be an encyclopedia of the folklore and traditions of our land, from the smallest farm to the most sprawling estate.
Uh-huh.
If I can help others in understanding and sharing these tales, maybe I can connect this disparate land, one village at a time.
Sounds like the makings of a great expedition.
Perhaps. But for now, let us begin our journey in the town square. The town square is a forum for the exchange of ideas and stories. I'll often gather here to regale the local children with tales of Koshé the Deathless.
I know the story. I think I know the story of Koshé the Deathless.
Inspiring the youth and sharing your passion. Not a bad way to spend your free days.
Their parents are just happy to keep them away from trouble for an hour. Perhaps it will do the same for you.
Do I have the air of a troublemaker about me?
Nah, Lisa.
There's definitely something behind that smile, and I hope to discover it.
Perhaps you will.
Shall we head to our next site?
Why do
I
we
must
flirt
warn
with
you,
everyone?
This one's not for the faint of heart.
I'm grateful for the warning, but rest assured, my
She's
heart
got
will
the same
manage.
autism I do, where I just do it, flirt with everyone as a joke.
Yeah.
And then I'm like, what? When someone actually returns it back.
Welcome to the graveyard. Oh, drat. The gate is locked.
There must be a way in.
I suppose I can tell my tale from here. No, not quite the atmosphere I envisioned. How did it go again?
Why don't you take a few minutes to remember, and I'll see if there's another way in.
Good idea. I'm a little rusty with this one.
Oh, invisible wall. Don't pay no mind to me. Don't pay no. I guess I'm just allowed to do this. How does do? How can do? Ooh. Oh.
Yeah, there you go.
It squeezed to the bars, totally.
Perfect. I'll simply unlatch it from here.
It's open. How the devil did you manage that?
I have a few tricks up my sleeve.
A woman of mystery. Enchanting. Let us proceed. I think I have it together in my head now.
Is there a particular reason we came
motherfucking vampire!
Indeed there is, Miss Morozova.
We're jittering.
Listen close and I shall tell you why.
Yep.
Many moons ago, a wandering peasant took rest upon this grave, as his weary horse fed nearby.
Cozy!
To his fright, his sleep was broken by the lid of the very grave he slept upon, opening. Suddenly, an oupir, one who feeds upon the living, sprung forth.
I think this is a bug,
So
because
zombie.
I'm pretty sure with our dress on we have literature 13.
Yeah.
An oupir?
An archaic name for a vampire.
But maybe I'm wrong.
one who
Maybe
feeds
the
upon
11
living.
is after the dress. Maybe I'm misremembering.
The peasant clutched
Hey.
the coffin lid in fright. The oupir turned and marched into the village, back then just a small gathering of houses. Soon after, the oupir returned to the graveyard, looking well fed. "Where have you been?" asked the peasant. The oupir spoke. "I have been to the village and killed 2 youths as they played in the square. Now give me my coffin lid, the sun will soon rise."
How the rules haven't changed.
Having heard the tales, the peasant grasped the lid with all his might, knowing that when the sun rose, the oupir would be vanquished. The peasant bargained. "I will not return your lid, not until you restore life to the children." The oupir reluctantly agreed. "Take this piece of my shroud to the house of the young boys and burn it in a pot of coals. The smoke shall revive them."
Huh. The power to bring the dead to life. I suppose we do have it in a way, though this isn't the traditional definition of life.
The peasant returned the lid to the oupir and ran to the town, reviving the children through the beast's instructions.
This is totally not going to work out.
The beast?
He informed the village of what had
Yeah.
transpired, and the villagers rushed to the graveyard with a wooden stake. Together, they lifted the lid and drove the stake through the heart of the Upir.
Ouch. I mean, I'm sorry. Continue.
In an instant, he turned to dust. The village was saved, and the grave left as a reminder. While we sleep, evil can yet stir.
Buddy, not cool.
That was
Profiling.
quite the tale.
Really? What did you think?
Captivating.
A captivating tale to terrify any youth who dares play out after dark.
It surely kept me away from the square at night.
Most importantly, I highly enjoyed the telling.
Thank you. It's getting rather late. I feel I've taken leave of my senses bringing you to a graveyard for our first...
First?
Our first tour. This is hardly a fitting place.
Smooth, Roman.
Nonsense. I had a wonderful time with
Have a
you.
good sleep, Potato
You
Boy.
make an excellent guide.
I promise next time we'll be somewhere with less cadavers. Oh, that is of course.
Darn,
if
I was hoping you'd take us to
another
like
tour.
multiple places. Of course.
I would like that very much. Thank you, Roman.
You are very welcome. Until next time.
Well, this did unlock a graveyard for us, I assume.
Yeah, yeah. Let's go to Town Hall. If it's still open.
Meow.
Who do I speak to, ma'am? Hi. Okay, yeah, I figured this would take an action point.
Good evening. How may I help you?
Missing person query.
Hi. I'd like to request a list of missing persons from the time period around 25 years ago.
May I ask what might be the reason for such a request?
Doctor
Doctor's
records.
I'm assisting Dr. Volkov in archiving the medical records
I got
of the
an achievement
previous
for
town
lying.
doctor. However, it appears that one file, that of a young female, is missing a name.
Huh. Peculiar.
And the only clue is a note at the end that seems to imply that she may have gone missing around that time. Might you have a report of something like that in your archives?
I can certainly check for you. That long ago would now be in the public record. And while disappearances sadly tend to be more frequent nowadays, I can't imagine there were too many reports 25 years ago. We used to be a quiet, sleepy town. Just give me one moment, please.
And
They
then,
always say that. It's in
And
the
then that
horror stuff.
countess showed up.
Some good news. I did manage to find one report that matched your description. However, I doubt it's the young woman you're looking for.
What makes you think that?
Well, the report came from her mother, a serf. It's highly unlikely her daughter would have had a proper medical file. They certainly wouldn't have been able to afford such a thing.
I see. Was there anything else of note?
Not really. Her life as a serf in town certainly wouldn't have been ideal. So it seems the police believed she simply ran off. The case was immediately closed.
How
Wow.
unfortunate.
How typical.
Very typical.
The name noted at the end of the report was... Uliana.
Uliana.
Well, apologies that I couldn't be of more help for your archiving project.
Okay, yeah, no audio, just archiving project, yeah.
Wow.
Thank you for your help anyway.
That's the
My
fourth
pleasure.
audiobook?
We've had a lot. Okay. Let me look at our quests here.
Third or fourth this session.
No regrets. On July... Okay, we check in with the revolutionaries in a little less than a week, okay? Drinks are on me. I'm trying to figure out... I figure the feet are in the church, though I don't know how to get into the church. And the head, it says something about the forest, but I haven't noticed anything when we've been in there, so I don't know.
You sure one of them wouldn't be in the graveyard?
I guess we can try. Forest grave, yeah. Can't do this until the doctor stops being an ass. Probably not gonna get a Genny's thing back, honestly. Fiena's tale is not over yet, so maybe we should go talk to her. Just to see. Hussar's gonna be at Urban's. Oh yeah, we need to see how much his sewing kit costs. Roman story, which we'll figure out. Interrogate about demoiders. Okay.
If it's Curio,
oh, just
you
murder.
can get rid of the motherfucker.
That's such an easy choice. Like, just take him out. Okay.
Take him out behind the shed.
Let's go, well, we need to check. She said general store for sewing kit, so let's see about that.
Hello, young lady. How may I help you?
I'll be with you in a moment.
More subjects?
That's probably it. Sewing kit. 10. Woo, we don't have enough.
We would. The doctor would let us work.
Yeah. Let's sell our small vial.
Yeah.
So we can just get it and get it out of the way.
Don't worry about what this is. Don't worry about what's in this.
Another happy customer. Anything particular you're looking for?
Oh.
He looks like the guy in the sketches. Okay. Ooh, Liana. That's the whole point.
That's one whole action point.
Do we want to interrogate tonight, or do we want to wait till tomorrow?
See you later.
If we're going to interrogate one person tonight, I want it to be the guy we want to actually fucking kill.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, it's probably going to end up being Oleg, because that's not what I want, but...
Yeah, probably. Let's make tomorrow interrogation night. We'll go say hi to Hussar. Just to, since we've been ignoring him, didn't even know he was up there. You know. That's not what I was trying to do. I'm really just trying to talk to him.
We meet again. That's not what he was doing.
I'm like reaching behind Hussar, just flipping off the counter for no reason.
I didn't expect to see you here.
I'm here on business, I'm afraid. No time to enjoy the collection.
You a reader?
Much of a reader? A poet, perhaps?
Never used to be, but things change. It's a good way to pass the time, elevate your mind, all that. Preferred the theater way back when, but there's not much opportunity for it these days.
Like, watching it or being in it?
Especially not with Elisa keeping me on my toes. Speaking of, I don't suppose you've seen her, have you?
Can't say I have.
Ugh, where the hell'd she go? This town's not that big.
Babysitting?
Are you her babysitter?
Essentially. She keeps disappearing, and the Countess isn't pleased that her daughter is so often away from the manor.
Well, wow, look at this one.
Yeah.
You lost her?
Yeah.
More like she sneaks away from the manor without permission, which she's been doing more and more. Hence the Countess sending me after that daughter of hers. Finding a young lady who doesn't want to be found is difficult enough without her turning invisible. What I really need to find out is where she has been hiding.
I'll keep watch.
I'll keep an eye out. No promises.
Appreciate it.
Not gonna
Finding
tell
her
you where
hiding
she
spot
is.
certainly saved me from a few of the endless headaches she
I'm not giving
causes.
her a hiding spot, certainly.
Yeah, no way. Find Elisa. I wonder where she could be.
Look out, it's the fence.
Oh my god, run!
Goodness.
Goodness.
Good night, Sig.
Have a good sleeps.
Why, if you choose it, it's the fence. I hope he didn't follow us.
She didn't even seem to be here. She might be off on one of her
off on the right, maybe?
There she is. Hello?
It was there.
If I interrupt her now, who knows what'll happen.
What?
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 Oh, that's a bug.
That's weird.
That's a bug.
That's almost certain.
Hang on.
Okay.
Hang on. Oh.
That's a little strange. Oh.
If I interrupt...
Okay.
Wow, okay, so I just wasted my last chunk of evening coming out to do nothing.
Hi, Strawbun.
Hey, Strawbun.
It's going well. This game probably could have used another month in the oven.
At least. There's consistent hot fixes happening like all the time. Why am I not allowed on that screen? Just that area of the town. Like, come on, man. Man, oh man.
We have enough time to give Petya the sewing kit.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if it lets me. If it's, something I can just hand him.
Oh, Petya. Oh, he's still sleeping.
Very eepy. Oh, wait.
See,
perhaps it's time to spruce this place.
Dialogue every time we saved.
Every time. Task failed.
Okay, when was our last save?
Oh, it was forever ago.
For fuck's sake.
It was from like the beginning of the day.
Okay, check our relationship map and see if that took a hit.
No, I don't think it hurt anything. I think it just quest failed. We didn't get a chance to ask her about it. Yeah.
Probably just problems later then.
Yeah.
Petya's awake.
Anyway, hi Petya.
Petya? Are you awake? I've brought you something.
Oh? These are just lovely. How did you know?
You're not the only one with an eye for such things.
I cannot overstate my gratitude, Lisa. Let's see. If I hold the needle like this, perhaps? At least I can't stab myself anymore.
Shall I leave you to it?
Oh, yes. Sorry, I got carried away. It's strange. For the first time since that night, I feel alive, almost. Thank you, Lisa. I truly
You're
appreciate
standing
it.
on nothing right now, Petya.
Yeah, I noticed that. That's a glitch.
No, it is nothing. I'm sure you have other business to attend to.
I'll leave you to it then.
Are you gonna make me a dress? Are you gonna make me an amazing dress?
Fantastic. I hope so.
Thank you so much for the materials, Lisa. The craftsman is only as good as their tool.
When can we tell Lisa you're back, though? I feel a little bit bad keeping that from her.
Yeah. Yeah, they haven't given me the option. Alright.
Well, the doctor ain't sent for us, so fuck him.
Keep on keeping on. I guess let's go say hi to Faina, see if there's anything new.
If there's
go look for Kibby.
Good evening, sweetheart.
Nope.
Stop by any time, sweetheart.
Alright. Yes.
Reiterating my point from last stream, where devs please add the option to just be
To
like, hi, bye.
just drive by, up. Okay, Kibby. Where else can Kibby be? Oh, Kibby. Oh, Kibby.
Do we have a quest Get away from me!
No, we followed up with her after she did her ritual.
Go away, you!
Oh!
Alright. Yeah, right now, let's see, we have the interrogations. Because I think some of these are like, yeah, go on the next town tour, whatever. Yeah. Yeah, check on it. We finished her quest, so there's nothing else actually attached to her other than just going and being romantic, I guess. Except we should have been able to talk to... That's gotta be like a progression bug, because it was acting like she was still in the process of doing the ritual, and we'd already gone past that.
Maybe it's because we accidentally ignored him for a long time.
Maybe? I don't know.
We sequence broke?
Yeah, no, we fucked up his. I don't know. I don't care enough at this point. To roll back an entire day.
It's a bit of an ask, yeah.
Hi. Can I bug you about something?
Ah, my favorite customer.
That never buys anything. We've already talked to you about that.
Kirill.
Hmm? What is it?
Wow! That
Do
first
you know
one's
someone
funny.
called Ulyana?
Sounds pretty. You going to introduce me?
Never mind. Either he's a much better liar than I've given him credit for, or he really doesn't know her. Maybe I'm on the wrong track. Well, I've still got Oleg to
Kirill's
check.
awfully young to be the guy. Also,
Young and stupid.
Yeah.
Get away from me.
Sadly, it must be Oleg.
Oleg, what's up?
How may I assist you today?
There we go. That's an action point.
Oleg.
Did
How
the
can I
other
help
one
you,
not
miss?
cost an action point?
Yeah, it didn't cost me anything.
Oh.
Hey, Oleg. Do you mind if I take a quick look at your hand?
Hmm? Pardon?
Did you happen to hurt it? Just doctor's curiosity in me.
Oh, this? I had a run-in with a tomcat in my youth. Don't worry, it's quite healed.
That don't look healed to me.
It has
Looks
the
pretty
same
raw.
strange texture as the marks on Demyon's leg.
Is everything all right, miss?
Was it really a cat that gave that cut to you?
What? What reason would I have to lie?
I think we both know the answer to that.
No, I
have to know, Oleg. What happened that night on the lake?
Could we
Yeah, I'm
talk
just
in the
fucking
back
rolling
room?
that fucker
Please.
out.
I'll answer your questions, just not here.
Fine.
And then he tries to knife her.
Hey, Jack. Wow, we're just...
How do you even know about her? Doesn't matter. I knew one day someone would come to me with this. What do you want from me?
Kill. Wow.
Wow.
I do what with the body?
You get caught immediately.
Stab.
Give me your confession.
Your confession.
Look, I didn't... I'll just tell you what
Why is that
happened, all right?
nihilism?
I don't know, because we said it all tough-like instead of going, I just want the truth, Oleg.
I just want the
I
truth,
don't know what
you
you've heard, or how, but this is what happened. Ulyana and I had been fooling around. We were young. You must know how it is. It wasn't serious.
And then you killed her.
Really?
Typical.
Sounded serious enough to me.
That's not what I meant. Ulyana, she was lovely. But her family, you know.
What? Poor?
To say the least. My family would have never allowed me to marry her. I'd known that from the beginning. She must have not. I didn't realize how much our relationship meant to her.
I'm not feeling much
until it was
sympathy
too
for
late.
her right now.
No.
That night, I rode us out to the island as usual, but on the way back, she suddenly started talking marriage. I tried to change the subject, but she wasn't having it. So I told her the truth.
And? What happened then?
She didn't take it well. I suppose I can't really blame her for that. She got angry and started yelling, pushing me while we were still on the boat. I reached out to get her to sit down, but then we were off balance, and I tumbled into her, so she fell. Ulyana couldn't swim.
So, why didn't you save her then?
Well, that's the thing, Lisa. I can't swim either. Never learned till this very day. Should I have dived in anyway, knowing I might have doomed us both? I reached into the depths, hoping she might find my
don't go out
hand,
the water.
but nothing. When I finally went to pull my hand from the water, I was met with a pain unlike any I had ever felt before.
The scar.
Yes. I came back to shore, got into bed, and I never went near the lake again. No one really knew we'd been seeing each other, so it was like she just vanished. That is what happened. I never told a soul, but I swear it's been eating me alive every day since.
Uh-huh.
So, what will you do now?
Kill him or take his hand without killing.
Oh.
We're a doctor, we can patch you up.
Here, stick this on this iron skillet. We'll just cauterize that fucker.
Right?
Oh, man. Well, one of these isn't going to result in a body we have to explain, so
It's
I
true.
don't know.
It's true. Yeah, let's try not killing him. Let's just see what happens. I'm curious. I'm not one. This is a weird middle ground to be offered.
Yeah.
So
I'll find another way.
Pardon?
If you're telling the truth, I can't deny you have some responsibility for her fate. But you didn't murder her. And I can't justify killing you over an accident.
Oh.
Shocked. Relieved.
Thank you.
So I'll only take your hand.
Your relationship with Oleg has improved. Please tell me it immediately deteriorates.
Please, it'd be funny.
Would you prefer me to kill you?
What am I going to tell people?
You... You were trying to get something down from a shelf when it fell and struck your hand, crushing it terribly. Fortunately, I was in the store and able to perform a swift amputation, saving the rest of the limb. Does that work?
Couldn't it just be a finger?
I'm not the one who decided the price.
Is that fishbone? No. Don't tell me.
As a doctor, I'll make sure you aren't conscious when it happens. When you awake, this...
I'm just gonna knock you out with my doctor bag. And he's like, okay, so is this like a needle thing or you just smack him with the bag?
Minus
Or
a hand, of course.
Oh, we're gonna enchant him.
Yeah, but it seems like we're a psychopath just singing before we fucking dismember this man. Also, imagine cutting off a hand with a fishbone.
Ooh.
Oh, he looked real pale.
How you doing there, buddy?
You okay? Alright, hi.
Here's what I'd like you to do for me, Oleg.
Nothing, apparently.
Okay, so we've already taken care of the writing of the story, I suppose.
Yeah. Wait, can I go out the window as a baddie? Yes!
Yes!
You never knew I was here. Alright, let's go.
Can you imagine how ugly of a cut, how ugly of an amputation that
Fly
fucking
away
fishbone
now.
knife would leave?
Fly away now.
I know, right?
Just like fucking gruesome.
Okay, wait, we have, you know what we need to do? Nope. We need to find Kibby. We gotta find the Kibby before we do anything else. Oleana can wait. We're Kibby. I can't even remember if I did all of my flybys. Where else could Kibby be? Let's pop in here for a second. Oh. Interesting.
It appears to be a bowl of kasha, though I'm not sure who it's for.
Probably Roman.
Having a late dinner?
What? Oh no, it's just a simple offering.
An offering?
Yeah, no, why it needs to be my literature and not my arts, I don't know.
Something my mother used to do. It's silly, I suppose, but I find it comforting.
It's not silly.
It's not silly at all. My mother would leave bread crusts, so I'd say your domovoi is well fed by comparison. Though, it does have more to protect here.
You mean the books? As much as I love them, in honesty, I'd rather it had people to protect. A family, perhaps.
Time for you to head to bed. No worries, Silver. Get some good rest.
Its services are somewhat
Unfortunately,
wasted
Roman, she is gay.
here. Now how can I help you this fine evening, Miss Morozova?
I'm good.
Always a pleasure.
Excuse me. I'm looking for a cat. Can I? Oh no. Oh, sweet lordy. Why would they do that? No Kibby.
The world map. I wonder how...
Kibby.
Fun kitty.
Kibby. Kibbs. Oh, hi. Hi, hello. Where should we check?
See that woman turns at bat? Oh no, it just must have been the wind.
Can you be in the same place twice, or does it always have to be a new place? Hey, Rain!
I don't remember.
I want to find Kibby. Wait. I am a silly goose. If we're going to find Kibby, we must give treat. And I do not have treat. This is important. This is very important.
Meow. Not airborne, I swear.
Yes?
Nothing? I wasn't trying to talk
See
to
ya.
you. I want fish.
What would you like?
I want a single fish. Yeah.
Yeesh.
I have 3 coins.
Sure thing.
I
That's a
could
little
go invisible
spooky.
and steal from some people. Oh no. Oh no. Must be baddie. Alright. Hi, Trophy. Oh yeah, let's go to the graveyard. Oh, the night has been spooky. It's been interesting. Hey, yo, we can pick that up. Anything happening in the graveyard? Had some fun bugs. Hmm. Nothing to interact with, I see. I'll wait. Come on. Whoa! Whoa!
Oh, that's a bug!
Ooh, ooh, that was good.
That was some vampire shit right there.
That was some vampire shit. Where might Kibby be? Can you be in the music? Be in music school? Sitting on the piano? Oh, hey, what's up?
Hello, dear.
I have nothing to
Good
donate.
to
I'm
see you, Sue.
sorry. I'm very poor. Because I bought Petsia sewing kit. Heck yeah, Didi has a good night. Ooh, I didn't want that. I'm an invisibat. No, 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 no. No, no, I'm not trying to do that. Stop that. Bat.
Thank you.
Alright, let's just, Kibby. Let's go. Eh.
I cannot promise to be the last model debut, but it's probably going to be one I'm going to hold on to for a while.
Yeah, yeah. Okay. Where Kibby? I'm gonna go to the forest to eat bunnies anyway, so we'll see if Kibby's there. I'm blowing through my blood slightly faster than usual because I'm constantly bat shifting around.
Banoi breakfast.
Banoi noise. Ahoy me noise. I'm looking for Kibby.
It's too dark.
I'm so sorry, Lisa. I'm so sorry. How dare I?
It's too dark.
Lisa, please. I'm trying to leave.
My neck.
Or use the lamp. Oh my god. Now that's getting obnoxious. The fact that sometimes it just won't let me use it, but then she insists on yelling at me while I'm trying to leave.
This is one of those things, like, if we have it, why do we have to equip it? Just make it auto-equip.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a bit of tedium we don't need to do.
No Kibby, but...
A single Banoi or cat.
There was no Banoi. So I'm gonna shove my face up against things in here. Top the forest grave.
A noise? A homey noise?
Who wouldn't want to be? I know,
There's
right?
one.
There's one. Oh my god. Yeah, good time to get stuck on things.
Nom 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 nom.
Why are we looking for the kitty? Because kitty.
Because there's a Kibby. We love a Kibby.
Alright. I don't know where Kibby is, so let's go talk to Uliana. Maybe Kibby's out there.
Did you say that the cat's relationship was maxed?
It is maxed, but they haven't, they're supposed to potentially show up at our place, and they haven't done that yet. So. Please don't be here, Elisa. Oh, no.
If I interrupt...
Oh, boy. Our girlfriend is...
I hope that doesn't stick around.
I think our girlfriend is borked. I think our girlfriend is completely borked. Hi, I have a hand for you.
Like that.
The beating of little wings. Do they bring good tidings?
As requested.
Yes.
Oh, Lig's hand has been
So
removed
much
from
has
your
been
inventory.
lost, but this mark, I know it. And what of him?
I don't know that Rusalka are particularly omniscient, but...
I don't know. I'm kind of feeling like being honest.
Yeah. I mean, she's probably gonna be mad at me, but whatever.
I spared him. He never killed you in the first place. It was an accident.
You did what?
Oh, she is pissed. What? That's some silly little comment. Okay. Okay.
The right thing to do.
That was some consequences.
Task failed helped her with her
Yes,
revenge.
it doesn't matter. Even if I killed him now, I should head back to town.
But we still completed it, so whatever. I got an achievement for completing 4 character side stories.
If she's bugged, there is a question.
Mm-hmm.
How far back can you roll at this point?
I can roll back, I think, to the start of yesterday.
That's when her bugging started, though, isn't it?
Well, no. So, like, I have a feeling. I have a feeling this is a bug where we didn't find Hussar very quickly, and we had already finished Elisa's quest. They were supposed to be interconnected, but we had already finished her quest. I think that's what this is. Because, like, every week or so, they're uploading hotfixes to this game with progression blockers that have happened to people. So, I still have my lampy out. Excuse me. You know what? But I'm still gonna shove my face on here because I'll laugh really hard if Elisa just magically shows up in the opium den. Maybe she'll reset after, like, another story thing happens.
Yeah,
But
someone in the Steam section is saying Hussar's quest takes priority.
Gotcha.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I didn't know he was up there. I never thought to check that particular roof. I don't know if lying to Liana would have worked, because she might have been able to tell we were lying, so, like, that might have still played out just like that. I'm kind of like...
Yeah, it's
whatever.
broken some shit, because you're supposed to be able to talk to her about Petya.
Okay, so it's, like, super busted.
Boy. Unless it corrects itself on the chapter reset or something.
Yeah. Well, that's why we're doing this run first. See what the problems are. And then y'all can go watch Gigi do it totally flawlessly.
Well, at this point, there's this many bugs. I might wait a couple weeks before I do that.
Yeah, I would, honestly. Hey, Fulgare. Love the way she walks, and she looks like she's floating. Yeah. We had a list, right, of all the places Kibi can show up. We've poked our head into a couple of them. Let's see. Cabernet. Cat locations. Where was that? Yes. Ah, okay. I was actually thinking of doing this anyway, just to see if there was anything over there, which was to go to the Countess's place, because we haven't been there in a hot minute. Hi, Trofim.
I am going to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
No worries. You know what, guys? I'm gonna go to the bathroom too, because I need Dee Dee to see that. I need Dee Dee to see that. I think she's telling the truth. I think they might. I mean, Ola could be lying, but I feel like they're probably both telling the truth. That he just remembers the horror and the trauma of what happened, and maybe doesn't want to mention that he was angry that she was talking about marriage, because that would make him look super even worse than he already does. I don't know. Could also be that Oleg's just a terrible person, but I chopped his hand off.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh, perfect timing. Okay, so first of all, I found the real settings.
How the fuck?
Yeah, we have real settings. So I have turned down the music and the sound effects a bit, and also turned off screen flashes. Also, so this is Trafim, right? It's Trafim. Trafim knows what's up. You cannot turn while in front of a conscious human. He is not coded separately. Where you at, Augustus? There you are.
Baby.
How in the world are you doing this? Sometimes I think you can fly too.
Give tweet. Nom 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 nom.
You like that, huh?
Pet cat.
Oh, just listen to that purr.
Pet him again.
At the orange lad.
Just listen to that purr.
Okay, bye, kitty.
It's literally the only reason why I'm here. Oh my god.
Hope you had a nice visit.
Oh. No, I don't.
Goodbye, my lady.
I don't want a bitey. No, thank you. I'm doing fine.
Yeah.
I can't even approach that door. That's hilarious. So happy when game lets you give pets. It's so good. Also treats.
Meow. Zoomy, 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 zoomy.
Start bringing some candy bars for these Sunday streams, because, man...
Get hungry?
I'm hungry.
I'm hungry?
Yeah, I'm working on it right now. I thought I was done, but I needed another minute.
Oh. Hey, Petya. You still sewing?
This goes here, and that inside the loop.
I love that they've given Petya's voice this idea, this like sounds like it's coming from inside the head. It's all muffled and weird.
I should come again later.
Alright.
Don't accidentally save over your slot that was way back, because we may still need it.
Yeah, I think that's gonna be slot 1. So we'll try to ignore slot 1. If I'm wrong, oh well.
Yes, I'm ready to end the day.
New objective, talk with Petya.
Lisa, a moment before you go.
Well, what is it, Petya?
Behold,
What?
it's for you. To
Yes!
thank you for bringing me these supplies.
Yes!
Style is very important, you know. One must wear the right outfit for the occasion.
You didn't have to do that.
You didn't need to do this, you know.
Consider it payment for my continued board on your shelf.
You were the one who was kind to me in the first place, you know.
Well, then we'll simply have to continue being kind to each other.
Yes. I
What a
suppose we
good
will.
bean.
What a great bean. Excuse me.
Let's see what he made for us.
Ooh. +3 everything.
Well, no reason not to wear that.
Might as
damn.
well. And we get a fan. Look at us go. And wait, our bun is a low bun. Looking so fancy. Alright, I'll save over slot. Slave over slot 3 again.
I am going to express my concern. I hope whatever's happening with Elisa is not game breaking, because apparently some of the blocks can be game breaking.
Can be completely game breaking, yeah. We'll leave slot 1 alone. And I don't even know if slot 1 would be far enough back, honestly.
Yeah.
That's the trouble.
I'm just putting that out there.
Yep.
For chat to know.
Yep. I'm just gonna poke my head in. Nope. Okay. No, Lisa, I've done it. I know where I'm going to find the cat. We gotta...
Kibby, to the island!
Fly away now.
Maybe the kitty will have brought her out for stasis.
That would be fantastic. Kibby must be here, so
Maybe
Elisa
you're
must reset.
Kibby! I didn't bring any treats this time, I'm sorry.
But we're already at like 100%, so...
Hello again, stranger.
Pet.
I poked you with my fan.
Just listen to that purr.
Yeah, cat was already at like 100%. Can you go above 100? No. By the way, Rusalka's neutral.
9,000 cat.
Despite that whole shenanigan. Also, apparently we could be finding Victoria. I don't know how. Oh, she's so borked.
If I interrupt her now, who...
Oh no.
She is so borked. Wow, Kitty already disappeared.
Not concerned, bros.
Oh, she's totally borked. The question is she so borked that she won't show up in, like, story scenes she's supposed to show up in? Alright, let's see here. Fucked Hussar story. So far, that's the only one we fucked up, but I know we're gonna fuck up Evgeny's, because I don't care. Arbon's thing. Yeah, Roman is fine. I'm not going to go wild for it, so I kind of want to do Arbon's thing, but... Oh, wait. It says we have 2 dried fish in our inventory, but I couldn't give... That's a bug.
That's a bug.
Uh-huh. Anyway, Arbon's riddle.
Arbon's riddle.
Head rests atop the forest's grave. I don't know. I'm just gonna poke my head over here. Is there like...
Shoo!
I was gonna say, is there like a place where we can see trees cut down or anything? I don't see anything.
Go away,
you. I like that they let me do that. Anyway. Trophium, I'm really sorry. I might have to feed from you at some point if my game is super borked. I don't know what to think. And I have no... I don't know if I can do Arbon's, because maybe Hussar can get us into the church? I don't know. Like, who could get us into the church? I don't know anybody. Or can we meet a priest in the graveyard? Or maybe, oh, I wonder if Roman's tour ever goes in there, and so you make him invite you in. See, when it says forest grave, it makes me think that there should be a grave in the woods, or that there should be like a place where they mean actually like the death of trees. So there's like a stump or something. And I haven't found anything like that.
I hope this isn't where it's all falling apart.
It's all falling apart now. Honestly, a lot of the progress blockers were in chapter 4 onwards, so it seems like so.
I'm a little worried.
Spaghettios.
Becoming. Let's go check on Oleg. How's it going, Oleg?
What?
Anything in particular you're looking for?
He came back to his senses.
Oh, he popped back in.
We can also apparently our relationship is good enough that I could take a sip.
Have a nice evening.
Goodness. Meanwhile, she's got the 1,000-yard stare, head empty. Look, I don't know what to do with our time.
Oh no, he lost his hand. He lost his hand. What's going to happen to retirement now?
Hi, Hussar. Hi.
Hello there.
Okay.
Why was there a consequence thing? I guess because I failed his
lovely.
quest. I don't have any money for anything, so... Alright, bye guys. I have 2 coins in my pocket, a beautiful dress, and a girlfriend who won't talk to me anymore.
My girlfriend is stuck on a loading loop.
A big loading loop. I'm trying to think. So things we can do. We can go enjoy something maybe. Oh, it let me go that time. Amazing. Come on now. Come on. Oh, it's so broken. Watch me do it, Lisa. I'm gonna do it. Let me do it.
This is teaching me that even when I do play this, I'm absolutely saving one of my save slots for like a whole chapter pack.
Right? They need more slots, quite frankly.
I'm walking, that's why I don't scare the noise, but...
A forest grave.
Yeah. And I'm also just trying to rub my face along, like, the edges whenever we come in here.
Yeah.
But... yeah, no prompts are coming up.
No, but noise.
How about that stump?
I shoved my face on it.
Also, it keeps me eyes in that tree there.
Right?
Oh boy.
Oh yeah, there's totally... Hi, hello.
La creatura.
La creatura. But noise!
Oh, there's one. That's fine, I'm just topping off a little so I don't have to use the vial too early. Well... let's let's go talk to someone. Let's go hang out with people we've never hung out with before and see if that does anything.
Yeah.
See if that refreshes the world state. Assume it's this one? Yeah. Ooh. Found a pick?
The furnace is still warm. They must have put out the fire recently. I bet it's so cozy on the top shelf now.
Okay.
Yeah, crawl up on the top shelf like a cat.
Let's
Warm
do
yourself.
it. Maybe if I talk to
Good
Kiddo.
to see you again, Doctor. Still owe you big for saving me the other night. Without you, I'd have been a gunner.
Just doing my job,
Why are you
Daniel.
so Scottish?
I trust...
Better than well. My adventure at the lake has made me quite popular around these parts. The villagers can't get enough of my tale. The ladies love to see the scar too.
Oh God.
All worked out just fine, really.
I see. Well, make sure you still take it easy with that injury.
Oh, you don't have to worry about that. I've been making it a habit to stay out of the fields, even before my little mishap. Life's too short for that drudgery. My talents are far better suited for entertaining the local maidens.
I need you
Wow,
to
I
drop the
regret
last
saving you.
3 words off of that sentence and you'll be good.
If
Yeah.
you say so.
I can sippy.
Stop by again soon.
Alright, we're picking up on some sippies.
More huts in the village down that way.
Alright, yeah, I think I've done that before. Okay, hi cat! Hello! Hello, buddy. Somebody just woke up and did a big stretchy right into my chest. Like, just boom with the paw.
Just immediately punched you right in the sternum.
Mm-hmm.
I guess we...
Here's what I'll do. Surely the doctor won't get mad if we do work now. We gotta do something.
Surely.
I'll save.
Or is this just the depression, nap, wake up, do a little bit of a thing, nap, wake up, do a little bit of a thing loop?
Yeah.
Augustus.
Baby!
How did you get in here? You are a cat-shaped enigma, aren't you?
Oh, he's so happy. Hi. Yeah, I wanna...
Let the cat stay? You betcha we're gonna let the cat stay.
You've certainly made yourself comfortable.
It meows smugly.
Of course he can stay.
Well, since you're already here, you are welcome to stay. I could use another friend.
Cat may remember this in the future. I got an achievement. Adopt the cat.
Well, in that case, welcome home. I'm sure the doctor won't mind. I feel like it's one of those situations where it's better
If
to seek
officially won the game,
forgiveness
game
rather
over,
than
everyone go
permission.
home.
You'll be well behaved, won't you?
Hilarious. Okay. Well, we completed a lot of quests tonight, even if it's completely borked. Alright, I was saving in this slot. Alright, let's go see if Doctor gets mad if we go in there. To file records. Because I don't know what else to do tonight since nobody's...
Hello, Doctor.
Huh? What?
I wasn't... Stop that. I wish to file lab reports because we desperately need to get paid.
That may also be blocking some of our progression there by itself.
Yeah. Alright. We'll push forwards a little bit further. See if something happens the next day. Is we're supposed to meet the revolutionaries on July 1st?
Hey, kitty. Can I give you pets?
You're looking relaxed as always.
You could turn the cat into a vampire.
Vampire cat.
Vampire cat.
Just listen to that purr.
Well, think about that. That's a little weird. It's sweet, but weird. Okay, can't talk to Petya. I still have my lantern on. Goodness. Oh yeah, don't listen to me when I said put on dress. Hello? It didn't actually activate. Oh, we have points. Okay. I was like,
yay.
I just want to see. Okay, so like the highest it would be able to go is 31 with R. I can't go up any further. So let's top off science and logic there. And let's see. This is give me 14, 13. I can do math. Brain, please.
Excuse me.
Checking with the revolutionaries.
The revolution will be mid.
It might be. All right. I'm just gonna file things because we're gonna need money. Ah, see, she didn't care that time. What?
Money.
Money.
Bank money.
Money. My relation. Are you sure?
Are you sure my relationship has improved? Well, we completed that at least. And then I guess let's either read a book or let's go on another tour with Roman, I guess.
I guess we're in the fuck around. You're unemployed part.
Yeah. Actually, 2 seconds. Real quick. Hi. Can I get a top up?
What can I do you for?
Bum, 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 bum.
Give me a biggin.
Enjoy.
That's for later. If I get stuck.
That's where it came from.
Yum. I was like, maybe we'll pause now. Let's just finish the chapter. Because we may be super bored after this.
I was so hoping you'd stop by.
Listen, Roman, you're very sweet. But even if I were into you, I can't give you a family. So let's just go on a tour, yeah?
Yeah, that,
oh, we can take
field,
sippies.
That field is...
Actually,
that
I
field's
hope
now
we
barren.
can continue our town tour.
That's music to my ears. There's still much to see. Let us depart. More tales await.
Wow, okay.
It's so peaceful here.
The peasants who work this land live in the huts over there. They work the fields from dawn till dusk.
Let's take a tour. Let me show you the local creatures.
I just what?
I've heard tell of mischievous spirits who dwell in fields such as these.
Now listen up, game. I turned music down and sound effects down.
Let us search for signs of their stirring.
I'm sure you have no real belief in such creatures, yet still you search.
Belief matters not in the face of the scurry, and I'd be delighted to be proven wrong.
What does that mean?
Onwards.
For the first part of that statement was a bit odd. Chimkin!
What's that you found?
Well, Miss Morozova, it appears someone has left an offering of their own. I dare say more bountiful than mine.
2 chicken's eggs and a cockerel.
This doesn't correlate with any spirit I'm aware of. Perhaps our talented friend over there could shed some light.
Wow,
Well,
we
we're both
really
dressed
are
like
like
aristocrats.
we look like 2 rich people walking up to
Pleasant
some
evening,
poor
my good
schmuck
man.
going, "What's up with the dead chimkin?"
Yeah.
Your playing is beautiful.
You didn't touch it, did you?
The cockerel and eggs? No, they remain safe. We recognize an offering when we see one.
It can no longer crow, the cockerel. It wasn't easy to find. I had to travel 3 farms over, but it will be worth it.
Who, exactly, are you trying to appease?
Apollovic lives in these fields. I need his cooperation, his help.
Apollovic? Are you familiar with this, Lisa?
No, you ain't got giving me a chance to check the glossary, so, nope.
I can't say it rings a bell.
A spirit of the fields. Even children share these stories.
Interesting. Though I'm afraid my childhood was spent in the city. Tell me, good sir, for what do you need his help?
The crops
Fucking
are failing.
calling the privilege here.
Mm-hmm.
But those fields are filled with crops. Surely this will see
Oh my
you
god,
through
Lisa,
the
you
winter.
sound so stupid right now.
Those fields over there are the landlord's share. I work his land every day. My small plot is dry and bedded with rocks, and this year has not been kind to the harvest.
So this is why you seek
Wow.
to curry favour with this Polyvic. How exactly does the creature operate?
He appears only when he believes himself to be alone. He can be cruel at times, trampling farmers he thinks are too lazy or those who work at noon.
Do you mind if I ask you a few more questions about this creature?
I will tell all I know.
I'm sorry. I do realise I invited you here in the first place.
It's fine.
No need to apologize. This is a great research opportunity for you. I will be nearby.
Thank you.
Could there be truth behind this Polovic story?
Trick the
I'm
Polovic
beginning to believe most fairy
into
tales are founded in
appearing.
truth of some
Okay,
kind.
so let's go
The
hang
farmer
out.
said he only appears
Go be
when he
invisible.
believes
Go be
himself
invisible.
to be alone.
Nope.
Aha. Mr. Polovic, I assume.
What the fuck?
It's so tiny!
Ah, how dare you sneak up on us, Upir? This field holds nothing for your kind.
You will listen to me. No.
I mean you no harm, nor do I intend to take your offering.
Good.
I only ask that you might take pity on a struggling farmer and lend him your favor. I assume you are the one responsible for the poor harvest.
And why should we, eh?
His offering is fair.
The eggs is good, but it's all cockerels or bones. Who keeps telling them we like a bird that won't crow no more?
Can't feed the bird. There's no crops.
What else do you want?
Look, we like it when the grass is thick and tall. Gives us more places to hide. So we'll think about helping him this time. But we want something else from him.
And what would that be?
We like the sound he makes. But we also want praise for our gifts.
And if he plays a song with words of praise, you will aid his crops?
So tall they'll be that he won't see his own feet.
Wonderful. I'll see to it. You stay here and listen.
Yeah, just stand there. It's fine. Oh my god.
Well, they can't see a bat transforming like, 10
Utterly
feet away, so it's
fascinating.
clearly okay.
I have a thought. Well, an idea that might help.
Yes?
Perhaps if you were to play for the Polovic and give him words of praise, he might be more willing to lend his assistance.
An inspired idea. You're just full of surprises.
Quit
I will
stroking her
play,
ego,
but
sir.
I am not one for speaking in poetry. I fear my words would be an insult.
What about you, Lisa?
Oh, sweet
Perhaps you could
Jesus.
compose something for our mischievous friend.
Me? Well,
Why would this be
no.
literature? I'm a music
know.
person.
Yeah, what?
This is a song.
all right.
Okay, Gabe, whatever.
I think I can handle this.
Excellent. My good sir, when you are ready.
Hey, little man with hay for hair. Please lend this farmer your luck so fair. Oh, you're so handsome with a sickle in hand. Bring back some life to this once fertile land.
You know what? Cringe version's better. Let's go. Be uncomfortable. Icky.
Well,
Yeah.
we gave it a try.
Let's make it cringe so hard he helps. Gotta make it stop.
It's the best I could manage in the circumstances.
Your company has been a pleasure. Thank you for sharing your knowledge with me.
It was nothing. And thank you, ma'am, for helping me with the words. I hope the Polovic heard it.
I have no doubt he did. Best of luck to you this coming harvest.
If not, well, at least I am lucky to have a Polovic and not a Polutnitsa.
It did that thing again. New term is added to the glossary before the term
Let me
comes
read
up.
it.
A Polutnitsa?
Yeah.
Is this another spirit of the fields?
Yes, she is far less forgiving, that one.
What an evening. How thrilling to see law in the everyday lives of people.
Yes,
Your
let's go look at the
enthusiasm was
animals.
certainly contagious.
You're too kind.
When it
I
comes
suppose
off.
moments like these with people of the town make me feel more accepted. Ultimately a selfish
Oh
goal.
yeah, it turns
if
out
one
poor
thinks
people
about
are
it.
people too.
Oh, what a concept.
With the care you give to your work and the people you encounter, I imagine you'd be a favorite in town.
My ancestry may mirror that of the great Pushkin, but to most I'm something of an oddity. A curio to be gazed upon at best, and feared at worst.
I see.
I often wonder whether my desire to spread
is it
these
because
stories
he's
is
black?
driven by a need
Yeah,
to
no, I'm
form a
sitting here, I'm
connection
like,
with this
is this
land.
because, is this a race thing? Is this a racism? Are people doing a racism? Or
Is it-
what?
Is it racism? Is it like
To one day
anti-city
call it
Right.
classism?
Anti-class, yeah.
Is it all the above?
Though whether it will embrace this connection is yet to be seen.
I'm sorry, Roman. I wasn't entirely paying attention. It's just like it kind of like went in one ear and out the other. I will tell you, you're not alone.
You are not alone in feeling alone.
I'm just glad that this evening we have each other's company.
Me too.
Let's
Don't
take
ruin
one
it,
last
buddy.
look at our offering. Perhaps luck has been on our side. Look, the cockerel is still here, but the eggs are gone.
Oh, so they are. A fox must have got to them.
A fox? I think not. This is the work of our Polly Vic.
Somewhere a happy little fox is like, ah, with the eggs in his mouth. Both of them.
So you're converted to the ways of the spirit folk?
After hearing your ballad, who wouldn't be?
Stop teasing.
Hey, little man with hay for hair.
Be quiet, Roman. You had better keep this between us.
Jitter, jitter, jitter,
But
jitter,
it
jitter,
seems
jitter,
a crime
jitter, jitter,
to
jitter.
keep your talents to yourself.
She's jittering because she's embarrassed.
Let's get back to town.
The cringe,
I
the
promise
cringe
not to
jitters.
recite another line.
You know,
Once
the
we
weird
arrive.
thing is it's not jittering on Discord. It's only doing it in the OBS feed.
Mm-hmm. It's doing on my screen.
That is so weird.
Okay. Sleepies. As fast as we can. Sleepies. That took forever. Meow.
Doc, I hope you start talking to me again tomorrow, because I don't know how I'm going to pass the next few days before we have to talk to the revolutionaries. Uh-oh.
Petya.
Oh
Oh, Lisa, you're back. Thank goodness. Although I'm rather embarrassed to have you see me in such a state.
Are you
Petya's
okay?
leg shattered?
Are you hurt?
Not exactly. It isn't painful, but I fear my legs are shattered. Serves me right for using porcelain instead of wood. If you wouldn't mind.
The leggies, they just lay there.
No.
Here you go. You poor thing. I'm so sorry.
Thank you. I'm trying not to be too self-pitying, but it's one thing after another with this body. So many things I used to take for granted. I only wanted to sell my dolls. Lisa, could you tell me something? Why did Elisa bring me back?
Wish I could tell you. Haven't gotten to talk to her. These are both true.
Yeah. I'm feeling top is
Yeah.
the most accurate.
Yeah.
She felt guilty for causing your death, however accidentally.
She accidentally brought me to a party full of vampires?
I don't think she intended to let them kill you. Just drink your blood a bit. I know it's hard to believe, but it really was an accident. That's why she was so desperate to revive you.
I see. What is it?
Well, I was wondering, if Matilda had suffered such an injury before now, what would you have done?
Well, I suppose I would have cast new legs. I kept the original molds after all.
And where might those molds be now?
Oh. I'm not sure. I suppose whoever took on my belongings after my death, most likely my family. And in that case, there's a good chance my father discarded them.
We should try.
You should try anyway. It can't hurt.
Yes. Perhaps Mother convinced him to hold on to them. Or perhaps he hasn't had the time.
Did he dislike your craft so much?
Yes.
Oh.
In any case, I'll give you their address.
Big O.
Perhaps if you suggest you were a client who had purchased Matilda.
I'll do what I can.
Write a letter to Petya's
I hope this
parents.
doesn't need money.
We will... We'll... Okay. Yep, okay. Yes.
Did not let us have a save?
Nope. Sometimes it just decides we don't get one.
Unfortunate. Also, we're running a little low.
Little low. I
Third
might...
set of medical tasks.
Let's see. Well, first, to
okay.
whom should I address it?
Oh, I think we're writing it to his parents.
I guess so. I guess both parents.
How should I introduce myself?
As a customer?
I should offer my condolences here.
Okay. We could do any of these.
Professional, maybe more convincing?
Yeah.
Should I go into more detail about him?
Make up something masculine requires literature 20?
Well, shit.
Now, about the doll.
Yeah, he was a nice guy. Be delicate.
I got a dolly from Petya, and her limbs are a custom mode, and sign it.
Perfect.
Okay.
And I guess
Signed
we
and
throw it in the
sealed.
mailbox.
Now, you just need to put it into a mailbox on the main street and...
Yeah, I think there's one
hope for
over
the
by the
best.
general store. How you doing there, buddy?
Hey, Petya. There's something I've always wanted to ask you. I noticed that you fall asleep on occasion. Do you actually need to sleep now that you're in a doll's body?
That thought never occurred to me. I just seem to switch off out of habit. Why don't we try an experiment? I'll try to stay awake throughout one day and one night and let you know what happens. Not like I have much else to do.
Sounds like a plan.
Kibby. No, first Kibby. First Kibby.
And how are you doing today?
Pet the cat.
I'm gonna accidentally hit the turn the cat button one of these days.
Yep.
He started drooling.
Accidentally.
Ugh.
Oh!
Anyway.
I never actually had a cat that drooled.
I've had a couple. It's funny. It's funny. Still have a medium vial. We'll use the medium. That should be plenty for now. Yeah, okay. Let's see. Things that we can actually do.
More tasks available to the doctor, it said, by the way.
Oh, did it? See, this is the thing. It goes... I can't... I think it's the font.
It goes so fucking quickly.
I think it's the font.
Yeah.
I think it's the font. It, like, makes my brain just, like... I just don't notice. I notice when it's finished because it puts a line through it.
Hello, Doctor.
Huh? What?
I'm really not trying to talk to this guy. Oh!
Oh.
Doctor, is this a good time?
For what, dear?
If it's all right, I'd like to hear what happened to your daughter after the higher society intervened. Did you ever get to see her again?
Very well. I suppose it's time to finish.
You sound normal right now, dude.
You see, despite my orders, I found it impossible to keep away from Sophia. I knew that going against the higher society directly might put her in danger, so I kept an eye on her from the shadows and watched as she grew into a young lady.
And then I got really depressed because I realized I was watching my daughter grow old and she was going to die.
Yeah.
I even attended her wedding.
How did you manage that?
There may have been a particularly nosy bat in the registrar's rafters that day. She was so
very good,
beautiful, so happy. I couldn't help but speak to her telepathically that evening and tell her how proud I was of her. She thought it was a sign of approval from the heavens, that I was sending a message to her from beyond the grave. In a sense, she wasn't wrong.
No.
Over the years, I followed her around while treating patients as a traveling doctor. I wanted so desperately to reach out and tell her that her papa was still here, that I kept watch over her all this time.
The whole time.
All I desired was to touch her sweet face and kiss her forehead one more time.
You were a good dad.
You were a wonderful father to her.
I'm not so sure myself, but thank you, dear.
I saw I wanted to say one of the other ones, but I just had this, like, twinge of, like, I feel a weird deterioration behind it.
It means a lot. She was my child, my only one.
Did you ever get to reunite?
In the last few years of her life, I'd set up a local practice, feeling rather certain that she would stay here in town. Her husband had died some years earlier, and her children had left to find their fortune. One night, someone knocked on my door, and there she was. I'd made a point of avoiding treating her in the past, lest she remembered me, but this visit took me by surprise.
And did she recognize you?
No, she barely recognized herself. In her old age, she had become feeble both mentally and physically.
Yeah, that's a rough one.
Her neighbors had found her wandering around in her nightdress, claiming to be tending the roses.
Damn.
They brought her to me to see if anything could be done. Realizing it was finally safe to do so, I took Sophia in and fitted out a room with a new bed and that vanity.
I see. That's how this all comes back to this particular town.
My little girl was living under my roof once again, and I was determined to ensure she'd pass into the next world comfortably.
It must have been hard.
It must have been so difficult to see her like that.
Of course it was. But it was also a blessing that allowed me to spend her final moments together again. Over the next few years, I kept Sophia alive and well. I fed her, bathed her, clothed her, and comforted her at night when she awoke from a nightmare. I told her stories of Boris the Bat, a creature that followed a beautiful princess all its life, and made sure she came to no harm. In this way, I was able to share what I'd done her whole life, without admitting who and what I was. On her last night of life, I made sure to brush her hair with extra care and place a soft blanket over her when she was under the sheets. I stroked her face and kissed her forehead. And in that moment, she looked at me and said, "Papa?"
Oh, man.
And then she slipped.
That's rough, buddy.
Into her eternal slumber. I like to think she knew, at the very end, that her papa was still there, keeping her safe.
Look, Volkov, have you considered becoming a psychic vampire? Because you just drained me of everything I had left.
That he never left her.
Emotionally.
And that he would always carry her.
Big sad.
In his stilled heart. And so, that is why I have a vanity in that room, Lisa. I couldn't bring myself to change it after she left. I hope you don't mind.
Not really. Of course not.
Of course not. I'm just happy you got to spend those final moments with your child. Thank you for sharing your story with me, Doctor. You don't know how much it means for me to hear it.
You deserved to know, dear. You know, I don't think I've told it to anyone in full like that before. And I must admit, it felt good to share it with someone.
I'm honored.
Now, if you don't mind, Lisa, I'd like to spend some time by myself. The older you get, the quicker one gets emotional, you see?
Sure thing.
Of course. I'll see myself off.
Guess we're not doing any tasks.
And you, dear.
Guess we're not gonna do that. I'm sorry. New objective. Ask. Task completed. Ask. This game is breaking harder every day.
This is like one of them, like, movies where, like, reality is breaking down.
Oh, boy. Okay, I'm gonna save after that.
Now that I know who the vanity used to belong to, I like it even more.
That's totally fine.
Like every time we save.
Yeah, just don't say it every time. Just don't say it every time. Okay. So, I was gung-ho to get to July 1st. I don't think I could sit through another one of Roman's tours tonight. I don't think I could do it.
No.
I think we gotta save it for next time. Oh, it's a lot.
That was heavy.
That was a heavy thing. Kibby. I'm glad we got Kibby. We did finally acquire Kib.
We accomplished a lot. Still a little concerned that,
Very concerned.
Broke.